Hi streamer, you're late streamer. Yes. Hello. Hello. Yo Centro, yo Queenie. How's it going everyone? Any lurkers that might be out there, good to have you with us. We are doing Wii Play Motion Bingo. Day 1. Wait, since when was there Wii Play Motion Bingo? Now! That's when there's Wii Play Motion Bingo, now! I've been working on it the last couple of weeks. Bingo Fever has kind of kicked off in Wii series. And also Wii Play Motion was the week before Bingo Fever. So I thought, you know what? Let's just put the two together, because there's more than enough stuff to do in this game. Let's do Wii Play Motion Bingo! Let's do it. That's what we're going to do. There are 50 goals. If you've not seen Bingo before, then you have not watched my stream before. Basically, what this is a 25 square card, 5x5 grid. This is 16:9, so the card is going to look a bit weird. It's transparent, it's on the screen like that. It's the best way I can do it, so you can actually still like see the game. I don't want to mess around with my layout too much, but basically, we are going to be going for some goals on there. We are mainly testing Bingo at the moment. This is not a category on Bingo Sync right now, and that means it's not a category on SRC right now. But hopefully at some point when we've balanced it all, it should be good. Also, yes, we do have Peppa Pig in the saves. That is because of Shovelware Saturday. You can tell because all the bad games are all in one group. So we played Peppa Pig for Shovelware Saturday like 3 years ago. Okay, anyway, right. Wii Play Motion Bingo. There are 50 goals in this. There were 40 in Wii Play. That is quite low for Bingo. Actually quite low. There are loads of Bingos for other games. Mario Odyssey. You know, like there's hundreds of games on Bingo Sync. There's a few for Wii series, but Wii Play Motion has never had Bingo because no one's ever cared about Wii Play Motion. So, I mean, genuinely, like this game sold less than Wii Music. I was distraught when I heard that. But we are still making it happen. So, where am I? Oh, I've got the wrong save file. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Right, I might need to change my batteries already as well. So let me do that. But yeah, I was a little bit late. Yo, Neddy, how's it going? I was a little bit late because I needed to do some stuff before stream, and I was also doing a little bit of last-minute balance changes for Bingo. Yes, it sold less than Wii Music. I am still very sad about this. Yeah, genuinely, Wii Play Motion is fun. It's a fun game. There's a lot in there as well. Like, it'll keep you busy. But yeah, if anyone wants to try it, hop in the speedrun server, go in the Wii Play Motion channel, and literally just copy all the goals, all the text below the Wii Play Motion normal heading, copy all the text below that, and then paste it into Bingo Sync and select randomize, and it will actually just spit out 25 random goals as if it was a game on Bingo Sync, which is really cool, and might even mean we can add this before they technically add it to Bingo Sync, because it even gives you the seed numbers and everything. So that used to be the problem, where we couldn't really add Wii Play because until they added it to Bingo Sync, because the randomized thing, as far as I'm aware, wasn't an option back then. It now is a thing, So really, as soon as this is balanced, we can look at adding this to the leaderboard, which is quite cool. But anyway, we are going to load up the correct save file. To play bingo, you need to have a save file that does not have medals, and that is very key. I was debating doing this on an NG Plus file with medals, but honestly, medals add so much more to the game. So we're doing it with no medals, and that does affect it a little bit because some of the side modes are not yet unlocked. So, for example, jump park time attack is not unlocked, and that's quite a big thing. Yo, Seagull, how's it going? Welcome on in. Let me grab my save file, and then we're gonna get going. Let's do it. Let's have a go at Wii Play Motion Bingo. Okay, SC8P title SC8P. Delete that one. Go back to there just to make sure I didn't cut it instead of copy it, and then eject the SD card. Done. And then we are going to hop over to... Oh, my headphones came out. That's very odd. Wait, why is that not working? That should be working. Okay, my desktop audio is all broken and everything. It doesn't matter because we're not even using it on stream now. Just got 928 for WSO. Let's go. Yeah, I know you've been trying to get a PB in there. Yeah, Wii Fit Week is tough. If you haven't seen yet, we actually voted to play just table tilt, and we are going to do that today. The theme with the event has kind of been picking the category with more games, and then with this one, it's just like, no, we want table tilt actually, which I like. I really do love that. If there was any category we're going to do that for, I would love for it to be Wii Fit Table Tilt. It's all 3 table tilt stages, and I am very happy with that. But yeah, exactly. You've got a very good time in it already, Neddy. Neddy actually has a 5:59, which is a joke. The gold barrier is 7 minutes. Like, that's very short. Also, plans for the future. I am planning on revisiting the games that I didn't complete in Olympics. There is a reason for that, and we will divulge into that in a future stream. But yes, that is the plan. And I've been starting with Wii Sports. I actually booted up Wii Sports a couple of days ago, and the game actually was cooperating. The game was controlling properly. And I managed to get some medals. So I'm not going to be able to get a massive time in 5 of a kind, but I will be able to get a time. And obviously the week is finished now, so the bronze barrier doesn't really matter as long as I can finish a run. And yeah, again, the reason for that will be clear in a few weeks. But there are a few categories I haven't done. I didn't do Wii Music, I didn't do Wii Party, and I didn't do Wii Sports. So we will come back to those. And also Wii Sports that is technically ongoing right now for Triple Bingo. I don't really care. I'm not going to get a fantastic score, and I'd rather learn it in my own time. It's not going to be anything groundbreaking. I'd rather not push myself to do it within 2 days when I can just learn it in my own leisure. No one plays Wii Sport exactly. Yeah. Also, thank you for the luck and the good luck. Appreciate it, Queenie. But yeah, your brother actually did better than you in WSO this week. I did see that, yeah. Your best is only 755, yeah. Got silver second try and can't get gold for the life of you. Yeah, gold is quite hard actually. I still haven't got gold yet. I'm hoping to get it today. Would have done result, but your disc just combusted, so unfortunately I had to settle for silver. Yeah, it does suck. It's unfortunate. At least you managed to get a run in though. Never even finished beginner table tilt before this. Oh yeah, okay. The barriers do check out then, I think. Okay, right, let's do it. So, this is a save file with no medals. As you can see, we do not have jump park time attack, and we do not have windrunner long jump. So there are some things in here where technically it is going to be better to work around that for some of these goals. Whereas with Wii Play, it's just kind of, you have the 9 games, you play the games, that's it. But this, you actually have to think about it. Like, we don't have score mode in Skip Skimmer. There's actually things to think about. So the side modes in this game are actually quite quick. But obviously having to unlock them as well is another thing. And also having to unlock Teeter Target's endless mode. There's lots of things going on. Because technically those goals are like very, very micro, like very short goals. but you have to unlock the mode in the first place. And that's what makes this so interesting. There's actually a lot going on in this. It's honestly got more potential than Wii Play. Wii Play, I was scraping the barrel for 40 goals. And with this, we've already got 50. So, we will see. We'll see how this goes. We're going to start off with a triple bingo, and we will go from there. So, I'm going to turn off my preview. I'm going to hope that the capture card does not break. And I am going to check that my everything is fine in OBS. Everything seems to be fine. Let me just quickly test the follow alert. Okay, yeah, cool. So, my alert box is working. And then desktop audio is also working. Okay, right, yeah, fine. I realised what I was doing now before. Okay, so this is where bingo starts. You can just start anywhere from here. Doesn't really matter. Let's give it a go. Let's move my splits over to here. Yeah, both this week and week 6. I mean, week 6 Wii Sports was also really hard. Like, that was just a hard category in Jamboree. So that was fair enough. Thing you liked about all table tilt is you can play it with your hands, so you won't get sweaty. That is true. That is true. Yeah, the other category, for those who don't know, was all Training Plus games. So you would have had to do table tilt as well, and 14 other games. So yeah. So you would have still had table tilt plus in there, which is pretty difficult. Anyway, yeah, let's give it a go. All training games plus intended. Yeah, I've never run it. Yeah, I don't know. Might give it a go, but I'm glad we're not having to do the chicken flailing game again. Bird's eye, bull's eye. We've only had to do it once during Olympics, so that's cool. Anyway, we're already an hour into the scheduled start time, and I have done absolutely nothing. So let's give this a go. Yes, categories go up today. Wii Party. I've just whacked the B button. The categories for Wii Party go up today. Will we see Globetrot again in the poll? Will we get brand new stuff like we did with Wii Sports and Resort? Who knows? It will be revealed at 10 o'clock today. Hopefully between 10 and 11 p.m. my time. Yes, we will see. There could be anything. But yeah, in the last poll, Globetrot was in there, and it was pretty close. Same thing with 2468 medals in Wii Play. Very close. So, little bit more likely for them to still be in there. Don't know. But, yeah, we'll get into that later, because that's when the categories go up. Okay. Right, let's give this a go. So, triple bingo, 3 lines. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, where do I even start? So, let's do Skip Skimmer. Let's just do Skip Skimmer. Let's start off with this. I should probably, positive. Yeah, positive meaning if you like Board Game Island, I guess. Okay, so, what do we have here? We have... Do we have any other Skip Skimmer? We have 150 in score mode. So let's go for Windrunner. Let's do this. So it would actually be really good to get. Yeah, let's go for this. Let's do. Yeah, so Skip Skimmer. I need 30 plus with a non-standard. Stone shape. So we don't have any yet. Oh, dang it. This is kind of a good time to pass the card, I guess. Okay, I don't hate that. Ah, no. Let's use this. So I need Dolphin 30. Okay, so I need to hit the islands as well. Or what I could do is the bottom line. 37. Right, cool. We did it. And then what else do I need? I got a UFO. I found a UFO. We already got lucky. We won the lottery. We've already found a UFO. Nice. Could have grabbed lightning? Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'm trying to pass the card as well. It's alright. Platinum would have been nice here. Okay, we're just gonna stick with this. 150. So we did get a gold. Oh wait, you know what? You know what I might do? I might do that. I might do that line. Right, so we got non-standard stone shape. Oh wait, is it disconnecting me? It's disconnecting me. Are you kidding? Okay, right. I need to star all these again then. Let's do yeah, I could do that instead. Or no, not that. I could do I could do... You know what, let's do Cone Zone, because I need to get Cone Zone Platinum, and then also Cone Zone Gold. So let's do Plat, and then that's also going to get me some Plats towards that. So I need to get Plat here. Right, you know what, the Skip Skimmer thing has probably already cost me some time. Because I'm not even going to go for that now, I don't think. Do the special scones give you extra skips? No, it's just, they're just slow. They're genuinely just slow. But yeah, main thing right now is not really trying to optimize this. I want to just figure out how exactly this can be balanced. Because the main difference with the total medals thing is that Wii Play has 2, 3, 4, 5 in terms of plat, gold, silver, and bronze. But this game has one more for each, which is kind of different. Okay, I do need gold here at some point, so if we fail this, it is a bit of a backup. There's another UFO. We now have 2 UFOs. That's a good thing. Please live. Please live. Oh my goodness. We got Plat first try. Let's go. Okay. So, Cone Zone Plat. That is done. We need 4 golds. So I also need to get a gold here for this one. So I need to go again. So this is quite a quick one, because I need to... I need to get gold. Specifically. So that just means getting 60 to 79. But we're going to skip the medal animation. Can I do another goal here, though? That's the thing. Can I just skip row 5? Because I feel like Spooky Search Gold is quite long. Especially if I'm going for Plat. I don't know. Complete the full ninja stage could be nice. The trigger twist. Okay, full. Right, so we got gold. It officially comes up when the gold would have appeared. Why is the bingo card translucent? Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to see the game. This is the best I can do with a 16:9 layout. Let's do... Oh, sure, we'll do Veggie Garden. We've already seen 2 UFOs, so maybe we should do the top line. Because we're already going to get another UFO here, aren't we? We're going to actually get really close. But, wait, are we going to get another UFO, though? Oh, now this is interesting. Because we could play the game for a bit longer, deliberately do bad, play to get the UFO, and then we're at 3 UFOs. 5:30 ain't happening, surely. Like, that's just unreasonable. There's no way there's that amount of optimization. Like, the category does not have that much to work with. You are getting into the realm of this isn't even possible now. Like 5:59, like when Neddy releases the video for the 5:59, if he hasn't already done that, it will be clear why 5:59 is probably close to / is where it will settle, because that is very good. Yeah, I think if Neddy doesn't get platinum, he's going to be very close to it. I mean, yeah, sub-6 is... Yeah, exactly. Sub-6 is already there. Like, that's... that's what I'm saying. Yeah, focusing on this game at the same time as focusing on a bingo card is so hard, but it's mainly because it's new. Let's... Right, so Windrunner solo... Oh yeah, I guess I could... Wait, I need gold for this though. I need Veggie Garden gold as well. Oh. So I guess I can just take a loss here. Oh, this is just going to be slow. Yeah, okay, you can hit me now. You can take the rest. Right, so we got silver. That'll do. We'll get that for that one. Your first anniversary of speedrun is tomorrow. Let's go. 550 would be the absolute limit. Yeah, honestly, that's just cooked. That is so cooked. Yeah, maybe I just stick with what I'm doing then. You know what? Honestly, this is a really good game for scouting the card because it's the same thing every time. Veggie Garden might be the laser hockey of this game. Like, it's not auto-scroller, but it's the same thing every time. So if you know what's coming, you can kind of like glance at the card. This is quite a good one, actually. It's really long, but it is decent. Because, like, when you think about it, if anyone here is familiar with other bingos, Super Mario Sunshine Bingo is like notoriously really nice. Because the cutscenes are an eternity at the beginning. You get like 8 minutes to scout the card, so you always know what you're going to go for. In this, it's like, right, you're in. So you need time to scout the card. And this feels like it's helpful. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably going to get the UFO goal inadvertently, but I don't really care. Doesn't really matter, because... I'm probably gonna, like, if I went for the Skip Skimmer rock goal, it probably would be optimal for me to go for that, but I don't know. I kind of suck at it. I tried testing it, and I'm bad. It's not where it's like a slow goal, it's a quick goal, but I just suck at getting the stones to go in a very specific place in Skip Skimmer. Your first run was the legit ramp jam with your brother. You need to get stage 4. Yeah, stage 4 is where the UFO appears, yeah. Windrunner solo. I'm already doing Windrunner solo though, so maybe that is better. Maybe it is just better for me to do row 1 instead. Oh, I accidentally let him steal fruit of veggie, but it's fine. Hello, Jupy. Waves from the MTG prison they built themselves. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck with Motion Bingo. Why am I doing this again? I'm going for gold as well. Which is a silly decision, but whatever. But I also now am getting a UFO by doing this. I was going to make the UFO goal 3 UFOs, but I feel like it's better like this. I don't know. Again, remains to be seen. Alright, that does it. 1505. There's the UFO. We're at 3 UFOs. We are at 3 UFOs. You fell asleep, then you ate strawberries with lemon juice, and now you're here. Awesome. Stop giving me veggies. Come on. Let me lose, please. Let me lose. Anyway, see you when MTG is over. That is all good. I'm just locking in on this, to be honest. So that is all fine. I hope MTG goes well. Why is it so hard to say MTG? Okay, Veggie Garden Gold. So now I need to do Windrunner solo. I do need to come back to Skip Skimmer score mode as well. Yeah, Spooky Search all stages is quite long. Spooky Search all stages is a really long one. Okay, so I can't really get 200 on this stage because I suck. Like, this is just exposing my skill issue. I think it's possible to get 200 on any stage, but I am bad. So I'm probably just going to IL this one and then go for it on the next one. Because I need to beat all the stages anyway. Actually, no. I can just do it on the last one. I'll do it on the last one. It doesn't matter. Because I need 150 on the last one for gold. Because I need 4+ golds. I'm not going for the 3 platinums gold now, so that's fine. I could see the 3 bronzes, 4 silvers, 5 golds. No, the 6 bronzes, 5 silvers, 4 golds, 3 platinums. Any of those I could see being quite hard for like a single bingo. That would really lock you out in single bingo. Okay, so that is done. Windrunner solo. I need a... Okay, so technically this ends when finished appears at the end of stage 3. But I'm going to see out the cutscene so I get the gold medal. Yo, Pichu, how's it going? Or Lily? Whatever you prefer. I'm fairly sure you used to be Mithra, right? Well, welcome on in anyway. Oh, stop failing, you silly goose. Alright, it doesn't matter. I only need 150 here. But I do still need the gems, because if I don't get the medals, then we don't unlock the next stages. So, well, as far as I'm aware, we don't unlock the next stages. So technically, this would end when cleared appears on the last stage. We only need to sit through the cutscenes for the first 2. But, again, I want the medal, so we're going to sit through them. Like, there is some... strategy in this to which cutscenes you sit through. So I only need 37 now, so we're all good. Go. Nice. Your first game back motion bronze and motion / series gold world records? Yeah, please do. That gold world record needs to be beaten in Wii Play series. Did you see I used 16.9? That was an absolute disaster. It would actually have been faster for me to boot up the Wii U. I would have been faster for me to grab the Wii U gamepad charger, boot up system settings, change to 4.3, and then boot up Wii mode again. That's how slow it was. Like... My Find Me was more time loss against my gold world record in Wii Play than Tanks was. Like, goddamn. I did not realise I'm that washed at 16.9 Find Me. I overestimated my skill in 16.9 Find Me. It genuinely screwed me over so much. Alright, so yeah, we're going to drop the umbrella just to get those gems. Remember, we need 200 here. We need to clear a stage with 200. That'll do. Oh, nice. Look at this. This is just free now. So even though I'm going to get a platinum here, it doesn't matter. I just need to get golds or higher. That's all it means. Laser hockey wasn't a problem. It never was. Yeah, I was worried about it, in fairness. I was really worried. So I now need to do the full Pose Me Plus, but that's not that bad actually. I do need to do Treasure Twirl, but that's actually quite a quick one. Alright, so let me go to score mode. Let me do that quickly. Okay, I think my strat for score mode is just going to be whack the double stone out on the first one. Because it ends when we get 150 on the counter in the top left. Alright, we just need to get a perfect throw. Go. That is not perfect throw, you silly goose. I suck at this. Fun fact, I suck at this. No! Come on. No, that's not enough. Oh, I love score mode. Some people here have probably never seen this before, which is kind of funny, because you don't get medals in this mode. Oh, this is good, this is good. Just make it to the end and we get it. Please. Oh, nice, we got it. Let's go. Score mode done. We now need Treasure Twirl. I should really have done the other skip skimmer. You've never seen this, can confirm. Yeah, basically you get a bunch of rings. There is a goal where we need 300 and complete the game in a single game. So maybe we could also do that at some point. No one who doesn't play this game has ever seen any of the other modes. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is true. Where's my drill? I need my drill Wii wheel. Okay, so stage 3, I need to beat with all gems and chests, which means I need 1580 when I rise to the top with all the chests. As long as I do that, it ends when cleared appears. But I'm also going to wait for the gold medal again. Oh, dang it. I was going to make this to be on stage 2, but stage 2 is pretty much just like, it barely extends the game. Yeah, exactly. No one ever plays those modes. I do like them for score running. They're kind of interesting for score running, some of the other modes. Teeter Target's endless mode is kind of funny because it ends at 10 meters or 10 points on the bounce one. But it's still kind of fun. Right, so I need 1580. That is the magic number. 1580. That is what we need. Normally we'd be going for like a really difficult fast cycle here, but now we're just going to be chilling, which is nice. I'm just going to grab this on my way. Whoa! Nice. Okay, good. Get these. This is the first time I've ever been down here, I think, in a long time. Since I did like one random score run of this stage. So let's grab this as well. Now I need to go around to here, grab these. Not get hit by you. I'm just going to wait. Yeah, I might as well just go back this way. And then I need to go quickly, Oh, dang it. Doesn't matter about the bonus, I just need to have enough points. Where do I need to be at? 1580? Nice. Oh, it's so slow with 3 chests. Okay, we did it. Gonna need practice on that one. So, that is gold medal. I think that's gold in 4 games as well. So, I now need to go to Skip Skimmer. Hit another rock. I need to hit rocks or islands 3 times. And I need to do Pose Me Plus. Is there a UFO in Pose Me Plus? That's the question I've got. Is there a UFO at the end of Pose Me Plus? I don't remember. There is. Yeah, okay, cool. So that is actually quite a nice one for me to play then. Okay, I honestly need to go to the right here instead of to the left. Because that rock is way easier to hit. I realise there's actually a visual cue for when you hit the rock, which is quite nice. Please hit. Oh, we're too far left. Yeah, every time the visual cue appears is when it counts as a hit. And you can do them in multiple games. So you can just keep on restarting. No, that's just a bit too far. Which is small and appears randomly. No way. Wait, is it random? No way. Okay, I kind of hate that goal then. I kind of hate that. Wait, so it sometimes appears and sometimes doesn't? Or does it always appear? Oh, okay, right. So it does always appear. Cool. Oh, this is why I hate this goal. This should be easy, and I just can't do it. It's like when I used to not be able to hop the balls in Wii Play Billiards. No way! That's a perfect throw, but no, it's not hitting. It's not the right angle. If I could get consistent at reaching the island, that would be good. Because that's obviously a massive target. Yo, and Queenie, how's it going? No! Stop missing! I need to get like a really high power throw. I've not hit a single one yet, by the way. No. It might be faster for me to wait for the stones to fall. If it's a really slow throw, then it's worth restarting. Come on. Please hit. Oh, I know it's got a massive hitbox, but yeah, that was a way off. So yeah, I should have just waited there. There's no reason for me to restart there. Let me just wait. Yo, Queenie with the Prime for 21 months. Oh, hello. This rock hit is for Queenie. Let's go. We did it. I'm going to wait. There we go. That is one rock hit. Out of 3. This rock hits for Queenie. 2 hits. Come on. 3 out of 3 after the resub. Come on. No way. Wait. Oh, I think it misses. Yeah, it misses. That's a shame. That would have been funny though. Alright, we just found 2 of those. That's kind of funny. Spoke too soon. Oh. Nah, that was like all the progress I've had though. Yo, thank you so much for the 21 months with the Prime and the 4-month streak. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free. As always, that should do it. Please. Yes. Let's go. Alright, Pose Me Plus. Then it ends. I think we might need to change this to 3 UFOs. I think 4 is too many. Maybe. Because I only got lucky in this run. I got lucky seeing a UFO stone in Skip Skimmer. I think it might need to go down to 3. Because a lot of the UFO games are like really long to see the UFO. Then again, we didn't play Trigger Twist. If we literally just went to Trigger Twist and saw a UFO, that would count as a UFO. So, no, maybe it should stay at 4. I think that is good. Because it gives you an incentive to boot up Trigger Twist. Alright, all we need to do is finish Pose Me Plus and we are done. Sub 30 first try. That is probably better than my first Wii Play Bingo, but that was also one of my first times playing Bingo in ages. And I probably settled for a really bad card. I'm surprised this was this fast though. But yeah, if I did the 3 platinums, then technically if I do well here, I could also get the platinums. I could get a platinum here. And I also got platinum in Windrunner. So it actually would have been a nice one. How have I got all perfect so far? What am I doing? I'm popping off in a random bingo speedrun. I can't even submit. Because the balance changes aren't done. No, I got my 9. No. Doesn't really matter. The great thing about this is we don't even need to do a flawless Pose Me. Like, if I fail a wall, yes, I'm going to miss platinum, but I don't need platinum. I just need to win. Which actually makes this really chill. Oh, it always spawns at the same time. That's based. Okay, cool. I mean, as long as it appears. it's fine. Because I just need to win Wii Plus. There it is. Yep. So we got it. We got 4. So technically it's when the UFO first appears on the screen. And it's also UFOs in different games, rather than seeing multiple UFOs in one game, because that covers the caveat of Cheetah targets technically having 2 UFOs. One of them is the wooden one, and then one of them is the actual real one when you hit the wooden block. That's platinum. And it ends now. 2740, I think. And just in case we need that extra gold, there it is. Platinum. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of them. So technically I did this one. Okay, not bad, not bad. 2740 on the first run. It's alright. I might do another one. I actually kind of enjoyed that. And then maybe we'll do a blackout? Maybe. I think this is generally longer than Wii Play. The goals in here are generally longer. But it depends on the goal, really. Because there are some that are really fast still. So, Windrunner, did I unlock time attack? Yeah, I unlocked long jump and time attack. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I need to kind of rework some of them, I think. Because Spooky Search I was really put off because I didn't want to do all stages of Spooky Search just to get one goal. So maybe Spooky Search needs to be 2 stages. I think that might be better if we do Spooky Search 2 stages, because that's still like 3+ minutes to get one goal. I think that might be good. Yeah, thanks for the GG Centra as well. Pose-Me Plus is better than the OG. That is not a hot take. I absolutely agree with you. Pose-Me Plus is like hole in the wall, and that makes me happy. They basically have to be 5-star shuttle stages in under 15 seconds, aka just 5-star shuttle stages. Yeah, pretty much. If you know what you're doing, then you're just gonna get it. Yeah, okay, decent run. Flutterfly, all stages would have been like, what, 6 minutes? So that's kind of long. 5-6 minutes. So that's a bit of a pain. Maybe it should be Flutterfly complete stage 3. But there is also Flutterfly get 900+ points in a level, which is decent. I think maybe we can afford for some of these to be like slightly shorter. Because technically, Spooky Search Gold requires you to play 3. Spooky Search complete all stages would also require 3. So we could lower that to 2 stages, complete stage 2. Same with Flutterfly, reduce that to complete stage 3 out of 4. Jump Park Gem Hunt, I was actually going to do either this one or this one, but it just kind of didn't work out on the card. Yeah, I've heard loads of people are going to do a video on their Wii Series Olympics, which I find really awesome. We're obviously going to have the clip compilation as well at the end, but that's going to be a long time before that's ready. So, no expectations yet, because I will no doubt procrastinate it, considering I've been non-stop organising for Olympics for 14 weeks. Yeah, I'm happy with this though. I do think I need to quickly rework those Spooky Search and the Flutterfly ones. But all in all, I think this is decent. I think this is decent so far. So, we'll rework those. We will come back. And hopefully when I get Skip Skimmer hit rocks 3 times, I don't suck. Because that was the reason this was a bit slow. I lost like 2 minutes to that. Maybe more. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you next time. Did I remember to actually pay out the first slots win? I didn't. Can I scroll back in my bot to when the stream started? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, cool. So we have one person who won 250. And that makes my life very easy. Because I can just pop in here. Go that. And we're done. Trying to close some of my tabs. Right. Let's do 1410, PB 1410. Wii Play Motion. Bingo. Where's bingo? Where's my last bingo run? Bingo, triple bingo, random seed, and it is a 2740. Do you all want another random seed run? I reckon I'm going to vibe with this. I actually did plan on doing some Wii Sports today, base Wii Sports. But I might not do that today. I might just jump straight into Wii Fit when we're done with this, and we're just going to test some Wii Play Motion, because I am vibing with this today, gotta be honest. I don't want to ruin it with Wii Sports. So, let's generate another card. Let's go again. Let's run it back. You'll def procrastinate. No, I won't be surprised if it's out in 2026. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Alright, that card was 271997. Just in case. You know what? Let me save it. Let me put it on my sheet. Seed 271997. It's on Twitch. Done. Okay. Right. New card. Go. Oh, I need to copy the list again. Let's go. Bingo. Where is it? Where have I put it? Custom goals. Where have I put my goals? Let's copy that. Let's do randomized, hide the card, and we are good to go. Oh no, hang on. Before we start, I am just going to make a quick change. Wii Play Series bingo goals and exits. Let me hop on my spreadsheet where I've been making changes. Let me change to a different email. One where I can actually edit it. So, first thing I'm going to change is Spooky Search. We are going to make this complete stage 2. Complete stage 2. And then Flutterfly is going to be complete stage 3. And that is going to make it a bit more on par with the others. I hope. Makes it a lot more tempting to go for. Maybe Flutterfly could even be complete stage 2 as well. Because it kind of goes with like the half games vibe we had going on a couple of weeks ago. Let's do Flutterfly complete stage 2. Because that's still like 3 minutes. Yeah. Well, whenever we do it as not a full game, we'll do it as a half games thing, like we did for the half games category. I like that. Let's do that. Complete stage 2. And then same with Spooky Search. Sorry, I need to make sure I update everything. I also need to update my goal completion timings as well. When cleared appears on stage 2, and then Flutterflies when cleared appears on stage 2. Cool. So we can now change that to be this new set of cards. Once again, I'm updating it on the sheet, so if you go in the Wii Play Motion channel on the Google Doc, it's all going to be on there. All the updated goals. They're all there. So I can just copy this. And I can remove the last line, generate a card. Alright, let's do it. Let's run it back. Should have put a funny message on the bottom. Yeah, I had it left there because I was making an easy variant for some of Alva's friends. So, yeah. Okay, right. Time for another run. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's do... let's go Star Shuttle. Star Shuttle, all interesting here, actually. Oh, Veggie Garden complete the full game, though. Ooh. That's kind of disgusting. This one's decent. Because we're going to be getting 2 Pose Me Plus goals in one. Do I need to get a bronze here? 6 bronzes is on there. Ooh. Okay. I do need to beat stage 8 if I'm going for that. Oh, I need to look at my notes. Oh! Okay. So there's 1. We got UFOs on there again. What are any good ones in here? Jump Park Time Attack is there. Alright, I'm going for column 3. I'm definitely going for column 3. Treasure 12 complete all stages is there as well. Maybe that should also be changed. Because stage 4 is really long. I just noticed that. It's not as bad though, but it's still pretty bad. Okay, so what else do we have? I think this is alright. How do you unlock Cone Zone Swirl Mode? What medal do you need in Cone Zone for that? That's what I'm wondering. Cone Zone Scoop is there, which is quite quick. Alright. Am I already doing jump park in here or no? Skip Skimmer Gold is quite fast. But there's nothing else fast that goes with it. Unless, wait, I'm playing so many games, maybe 6+ bronzes is gonna be free. That might end up being a freebie. So maybe we go with that. So actually I can kind of end here, right? Is this stage 5? No, this one's stage 5. Okay. So let's do this last one. Damn, I underestimated how long 5 stages is in Star Shuttle. Yeah, no, yeah, this has to be... The Star Shuttle has to end at bronze. There's no way we can... Like, I heavily overestimated how bad this is. Underestimated, even. How bad this is. Right, so cleared, we're done, we're out. Then we're gonna do jump park. And I'm gonna have to unlock time attack. Complete all stages without diving. This is a good time to test it, I reckon. Almost forgot to do Theon's route. Oh my god, this sucks. Alright, that'll do. We got this. Go up here, do this. That one's fine. So it's in jump park time attack, I'm not allowed to dive. These we can just play normally. I'm sure there was another jump park on here. No. Clearly not. So Pose Me Plus is fine. Cone Zone, I'm going to have to unlock Swirl Mode. I need to work out how to unlock Swirl Mode. How much time exactly you need for that. Or how much score you need. Even. That might not be enough. That is enough. Cool. Oh, close. Not bad. 33 in an RTA run. Is there a UFO in this game? I need to write down where all the UFOs are. Yo, Diesel, thanks for the good luck. How's it going? Teeter Target's Endless I could have done, actually. Because aren't I already playing Teeter Targets? Wait, I've just noticed something. I might be cooking. I might be cooking. Cooking might be commencing. There are 3 Teeter Targets goals on here. I know it means I have to play Endless mode. but I might be cooking. There might be something decent. Let me have a look. So, right. There is... What about... Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Because we could get... Yeah, Tita targets are already getting bronze. So hard to pass the card in this game. In all the games. Oh, no. No. Oh, come on. Go. That'll do, sure. Oh, I don't want to do... Right, so I now need to go and do jump park time attack. No. Okay, well that's stage 4, whatever. No, I'm going to confuse myself. Stage 1. What if I just ditched that entirely? What if I ditched this and did this? Alright, so now I have to do this without diving, which is very difficult. It ends when finish appears on all of them. I think this is better. I think row 2, row 5, and top left... sorry, bottom left, top right is better. Okay, you're going to find stage 3 really funny in this, by the way. Sorry, stage 4. All these are really easy. Like, these are fine, because there are so many platforms everywhere. But, you're going to find the next one really hard. Okay, in fairness, that switch is actually quite hard. You have to land in that switch. Otherwise, you're just cooked. So, I'm not allowed to dive. And that really restricts your movement in this game. Basically, time attack is just playing the game, but without the gems. Like, in theory, you could still get really decent times with no jumping or with no diving. If you really got good at this. But, like, you can't change your direction. As soon as you're going in a direction, you're stuck in that direction. That's why this is hard. Alright, you get higher jumps with gold, so that makes this significantly nicer. If you know where you're going. I do not. Nice. And then stage 4. Okay. So stage 4, there is a gold, and it makes it way easier at the end. But if you don't get the gold, and like you don't get to the top quick enough, which is likely, what you need is you need a really specific bounce off the side platform to actually make it. I genuinely questioned if this was even possible. At one point. So we're just going to skip gold. Just to prove that it is possible to do it without. So you have to go the long way. So we're just going to hit the switch. Go do this. And then I need to land on a very specific angle. Stop hitting the switch. Stop hitting the switch. No. Come on. Go. This goal is so long because you have to play the others as well. Oh, no. Okay, you can save it. No way. Come on. Make it. Stop hitting the switch. Oh, my goodness. Stop. Alright, so go here. Go here. Here. and win. Right, easy. There we go. We got the easy bit eventually, and then got the hard bit straight away. Skip skimmer gold. No, I already have medals. No, I forgot. Oh, whatever. The card kind of sucked anyway. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? This run ain't valid anyway. Should we just do this card? But now I've worked out what I'm actually doing. Should I just do this card again? I think that's a good idea, because we're only testing. I think that's fine. We're not exactly gonna submit this. And it can probably be improved anyway. I might as well test it now I've got it. Because there are so many different goals on here compared to the other one. So let's test this one. By the way, can you all see the card okay? Like, in comparison to the game? I know it's a bit hard to read the card, but it's also, like, what else do I do with actually being able to let you see all the game and the card? I guess when we fade to black, you can read the card still. Okay, we have no medals now. I did not do the silly. So we're going to go in here, start this, and then I'm gonna stick with this route. Technically speaking, all I was doing was flailing around, working out what my route was. But if we work this out, okay, so treasure 12, we're going to be playing to bronze. Oh yeah, mobile, you can't read it anyway. That's fair enough. Unless you're on like a high resolution. So skip skim, we're getting it. Jump park, we're getting it. Pose me plus, we're getting it. Teeter targets, we are. Star shuttle, we're not. Cone zone, we are. And then skip skimmer score mode, we have to unlock. So technically, we're getting it there. So bronzes is actually free. We are actually getting 6 bronzes. So that's quite good. So let's do... Right, so we'll start a timer, and then this was me flailing around working out what to do. And then I decided on doing Star Shuttle. So yeah, I accidentally did an attempt where I didn't have the... I had the medals already from the previous run, so technically it's invalid. Oopsie. It's fine. So this goal is really long just purely by being Star Shuttle, because the cutscenes are an eternity. Complete stage 8 is honestly a really long goal. I was going to have it as complete stage 15, and I originally had it as silver, and silver would have been like as bad as Find Me Silver in Wii Play, or worse. It's that bad. Like, that had to change. Like, I would go for row 1 or something, but the problem with that is that I then have to play Windrunner, like all of Windrunner, before I unlock Long Jump, I think. I don't even know if I have to play all of it. I should really have a list of how long exactly it takes to unlock everything. But, like, technically for, say, teeter targets, we're going to need to unlock Endless Mode, but I think that unlocks after beating 5 stages. So that one's not going to be a problem, because we're going for bronze anyway. And yeah, once again, if anyone does want to try this, hop in the Wii Series Speedrun in Discord server, and there is a list of goals on a Google Doc. Literally all you need to do is copy and paste it into Bingo Sync, into a custom advanced board, and then click randomize instead of fixed board, and it will just shuffle them all up and give you 25 goals. And it'll also give you a seed number, which makes me believe we can use these as actual official runs. Because technically, if this were to be added to Bingo Sync, it's the same principle. Assuming the seeds would all be the same, I don't see a problem with doing it like that. Which is really nice, because technically that means all these runs are valid. Not this one, because I messed up, and technically I've seen this card 5 minutes ago. But that's a me problem. So, whatever. Why have I just done that? Okay. There is also a Star Shuttle goal, which I don't think we've seen yet. Basically, you have to get to... Oh, we might have had it on the other card, but I never played it. You basically have to get to 60 meters per second, slow down, and then still finish the stage. Which seems really quick. And it is pretty quick. It's like the only fast Star Shuttle goal. And honestly, knowing how long Star Shuttle is for the rest of it, I'm alright with that. Like, Star Shuttle is just a very long game, so we deserve to have a short one in there as well. I think that makes sense. So something interesting in this one is Skip Skimmer Silver is on there. So I'm going to need to get... I'm going to need to see if that unlocks score mode. I would guess it would. This is stage 6, so we can quit. Next thing we're going to do is Jump Park. Did a few Wii Fit Plus attempts, couldn't get out of Plus. Damn. I'm actually playing Plus last now. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I hate being stuck in resetting Plus hell. And it also saves like a few seconds because you're always going to get a really long leaderboard. For me, as someone who is going to do a bunch of no resets and eventually settle for a run that was going to be in a no reset, I'm happy to do that. I get why everyone else is not going to do that. But for me, I will just take the extra couple of seconds of menuing time save, I reckon. Or not menuing. Exit timing, or not exit timing, time save, you know what I mean. Like when the game will actually end. Launching the ball in the wrong way in level 7 is also a big deal. That is true. Yeah. That's why I'm taking advantage of that fact. Also, yo, Catherine, how's it going? We are testing out Wii Play Motion Bingo. I've been working on this because we've kind of been doing a lot of bingo lately in Wii series, and yeah, I've decided to make Wii Play Motion Bingo, even though no one really cares about this game. But there's like 2 people here that care. So, oh, I tried to get gold. Dang it! I missed the magnet because it despawned. It despawned because I did too well. You'll lose time to beginner if you don't do it last. Yeah, that's fair. You're one of the 2 who cares. Yes! You enjoying a rest weekend? Nice. Yeah, I know you've been away, right? Yeah, I hope you enjoy that. I'm not too bad. We're coming up to week 13. We're currently on week 12 of Wii Series Olympics. And we're doing Wii Fit Plus. We voted for a category where you just play Table Tilt. No other games, just Table Tilt. All 3 stages of Table Tilt. And I'm proud to say I'm one of the people who voted for it. It won by 2 votes, that's the funny thing. It's the shortest category we've had. Nice. Gold moment, gold moment. Not bad, not bad. Oh, let's go. 36.9. Is that an IL PB? Surely not, right? It is! It's an IL PB. Whoa, okay. I need to remember that. 36.9. That is a 1 second PB. It felt good. We've had a very busy week, yeah. Good to hear you're having a bit of a chill though. Oh, we're missing one, that's fine. You have to do such a sharp angle there to change. Oh, that's good, that's very good. That's fine. You'll get magnets, we pop off, and we win. 36.3. That is probably not a PB. Yeah, 30.9 was my PB. Let me mark that actually, because that's going to be where the PB is. Okay, so we got platinum. I now need to change stage, go back, do time attack. Ah, go back. Probably would have been better to main menu if I'm honest. Okay, so now we need to do the funny challenge, which is complete all stages without diving. I don't know why I put this in here. Basically what this does is completely remove our control. Like, you can't change direction. As soon as you're going in a direction, you're stuck. That's one. The last one is so hard. I only still need to practice the last one. It's very fun-looking gameplay, yep. The thing is, there is also a goal in here of completing all time attack stages, just on their own. So if you get both goals together, you're actually getting 2 goals for the same price. Like, literally a 2-for-1 deal. So... No, honestly, this is interesting, though. This is interesting gameplay. Oh, I didn't get in. No. Now, this is what happens when you don't get straight in on that switch. Okay, nice. There we go. Second try. I took ages in testing a couple of days ago. You fell off. Gotta win the jackpot. Yep. Yeah, we are about halfway through the season already, which is kind of wild. I need to still change it so it doesn't say super slots. At this point, I might as well leave it. We're back to proper super slots in like a couple of weeks. Alright, if I go this way, we get the gold. The gold power up, which would be helpful. Go. No, I wanted the gold. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. There. And stage 4. Yeah, there's not really a lot to do in this. I like it when the Mii does a little spin. It's funny because we actually see that animation so much in this because of the... like, we see all the funny animations because normally we wouldn't see them, but that's because we're diving all the time. In here, we're seeing them all because the Mii gets a chance to do all the spin and everything. Oh, we're going without gold. Fine. You can technically get a skip here as well. Like, you can get onto that left green wall. Nice jump over the switch. Get in! No! Stop failing. Don't fail. No! Oh, that's just a scam. Okay, right. Get the skip, please. No! That skip is so hard. Honestly. No way. No way. Get off. Oh, no! Don't hit the switch. Don't hit the switch. Nice. Okay, good. That needs practice. So, skip skimmer gold. Oh, I need skip skimmer gold and skip skimmer silver. Interesting. So we might as well do gold first. So I skip the animation for the silver. Because we're already going to have the gold. I'm back. Everyone loves bleed effects. Welcome back from Magic. How was Magic? Alright, we're just going to go for gold here. So I get to chill for a little bit. Was fine, we tied. Ooh. GG. 39? That wasn't good enough for a 39. Okay, if I do well here, I might just go for the silver goal first, because I technically need to get it with 2 zeros. I might just tank the time loss, because we do actually need 3 really decent throws. You need an average of 33.3. So you need 2 33s and a 34. So I kind of do need to do well. Saying that, I might just go for the gold. Depends what this gives me. 109. Alright, we'll throw. So we need 2 zeros. Now you can either red line or you can just throw it upside down. Get a 0. And that's our silver. Medals in this game are less time lost than Wii Play. It's like no difference. It's like 3 seconds. 2 or 3 seconds. Okay, so silver unlocks score mode. Silver definitely unlocks score mode. Interesting. I need to make a list of these requirements. I reckon it's probably just going to be like bronze, though. Like, you probably don't even need anything special to unlock it. Oh, wait, I'm not doing Pose Me Plus full game now. Huh. Okay, yeah, but I mean, technically it will end early then, won't it? Technically, we'll only need to do gold and then end it. So, that's not too bad. We're cutting out some of the game for that. So, originally I was going to do column 3, and then I realised Veggie Garden is on there. Which is kind of long. And yeah, for those who don't know, there's a lot of different modes in here. We're about to jump into Skip Skimmer Score Mode. Hands up who's a Skip Skimmer Score Mode fan. I am gonna answer that question once we've played Skip Skimmer Score Mode. Because it could go bad and it could go really well. Because I'm gonna need to get 300 points. And that can be a pain. We shall see. We shall see. I do like how Cone Zone Swirl Mode and Skip Skimmer Score Mode, the goal says 300 plus both times. I do like that. Also, Mario Cap. Oh, I can just chuck this away. Because we already have way over 150. I will put the Mario Cap on when I can. So let's jump into Skip Skimmer Score Mode. Let's do it. We need 300 plus points, but we also need to finish the game. That is the key. We need to finish the game as well. I think I might change that. So we just need to get 300 and then you can quit. Rewards you being good. And also the fact you have to play Skip Skimmer at first anyway. I might just change it to reach 300 points and then you can quit when 300 appears. So this is score mode. That was score mode. So, yeah, you have to make it to the end target. You get a double stone as well. You can use at any point. That's good. You actually don't want the best throws, because if you get the best throws, you're going to miss out on these big points at the end. That's not a 30. Come on. I barely missed out on that. Yeah, you can use the double stone anywhere. And the moment you win... Oh, no. The moment you win a stage, it then moves you on to the next one. Because I've just failed this one, that's actually really bad. Because I'm now going to be behind, technically speaking. Like, I'm now not going to get to the last stage. And the last stage has, like, tons of points. If the stone actually goes in a straight line. Alright, let's go. No! Oh, that's rough. Okay. I'm relying on getting the same throw. Oh, no. No. Come on. All I needed was 4 rings. That was 3. How have I failed? No. Oh, come on. Okay, that... No way that fails there. No way. What? Helicopter me. Yeah, Jump Park, it's like, idle animations are funny. Well, I guess not idle animations, but you know what I mean. As long as the stone makes it to the end, we move on to the next stage. The last stage basically has no boundaries, though, which makes it really bad. There we go. That's better. This stage is so inconsistent to actually grab rings. And then this is, yeah, this is where the game just kind of sucks. Because then sometimes it will hit that ramp. It will do a trick and it will just fail the last ramp. Not even necessarily from anything you can do something about. Which is a shame. Same again. Like, come on. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get a really big one. What? That's nothing. No, we're behind again. We need to do really well here now. I need a 160. Oh, we're cooked. We are so cooked. Come on. Come on, we can clutch it up. We can clutch it up. Not if it goes that way, we can't. Alright, I can't. Yeah, I would have needed a 100. Are you kidding? I've played 3 full games. Yeah, I'm going to change this to reach 300 plus points, I think. Because then you can just quit when you get to 300. I like that a lot better, I think. Because it won't benefit me, because I suck. But it will benefit someone. Like, technically, you could finish this in, what, 2 throws? Look at this. This is way better now. Please get in. No way. When will it be live on SRC? Technically, we need it to actually, like, go live on Bingo Sync. Oh, look at this. Go. Please go. Thank you. No, do not jump out. Do not jump out. That has happened to me before. Yo, Mizu, how's it going as well? Yeah, we do have a few new mods now. First time in years. Genuinely first time adding new mods since, like, 2020. Okay, we got 300. It's fine. Wait. We need 1 ring. 1 single ring. Please, do not fail me. Okay, thank you. Cool. That's good. And now we reach the end. Are you joking? Yeah, so technically we need it to be added to Bingo Sync, but we could just play it like this for now, where you just do a randomized board. Well, I don't have any control of when it goes live on Bingo Sync. It took a year for the person who was in charge of Bingo Sync to actually come online again when we were trying to get Wii Play added, but that was 2 years ago. So, who knows? I hope it's added soon. So I need to get time bonuses, which is weird. Oh, are you kidding? Already failing it. I need to get 10 stages with all time bonuses. I don't need to technically do these early ones. So maybe I should just restart when I am missing these. There we go. So that's 1. And then once I'm done with challenge mode, I need to hop on endless mode. Yeah, this is way longer just because of Jump Park, I reckon. Like, Jump Park added a lot to this. Jump Park is probably only good to go for if you get the other time attack all stages, so you can do 2 in 1 go. And then maybe even another Jump Park goal. I think I just missed the time bonuses. I need to get 11 now. I need to get 11 stages with all the time bonuses. Because it can be any 10. I'm not used to collecting time bonuses. This is the problem. I'm defaulting to muscle memory. I almost just did it again. Good thing is I can quit when cleared appears on stage 11. Don't have to wait for the medal, because I'll already have had it. Treasure Toil is nice because I'm going to be doing all the stages and then also getting that stage 3 bonus goal. So that's fine. Yeah, I think this card in general is a lot slower. It's really hard to tell which cards are slower though. But again, that's mainly because this is new. I might do a quick blackout bingo after this one. And then hop on Wii Fit for the last couple of hours. Oh, dang it. Yeah, there'll be an announcement when it goes live on Bingo Sync though, definitely. I might even have a chat with... You know what? I'm going to test something after this stream. To work out whether, like, the seeds in Wii Play Bingo, if you do a custom card... to work out whether they correlate with the actual, like if they're the exact same as actually selecting Wii Play Bingo. Because if they are, then I don't see a problem with us just adding it. And then just making sure we click randomize whenever we're playing. I don't see a problem with that. Alright, I think I might have missed time bonuses on like 2 of these. So we're going to just play a couple more. Because I did autopilot a little bit. I know this isn't valid now anyway, but whatever. Might have to change this to like 8 stages. Because Tita Target's bronze is It's not overly long, actually. It's fairly long. It's not overly long. Alright, so endless mode. A lot of people probably haven't seen this either. I need to complete all the stages with 5+ points. There is another goal that can come up called 15 in one stage. And if I'm honest, the easiest one is probably to do the bounce stage. But you could do any of them. I was going to make it 10 and 20. So 10 in all of them and 20 on one. But 10 is really hard on the other stages. Wait, I can just lose now. I only need 5. I was thinking of the 15. Right, so we're done. Oh, I could have quit there. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. You silly goose. Alright. So this is sideways mode. What if we did stage 30, but it just never ends? Except it does end. It ends at 10 meters, and then it just loops again. This game's not clever. There's no way I fail that. Thank you. Please. And then the last one is Upwards. Upwards is stage 29 simulator. Except actually harder, in a way. Oh, dang it. I was trying to get like a instant 5 meters there. You do have to finish the game, though. So you have to reach 5 meters and then also finish the game. Dang it. No, stop! My controller is being really shaky as well. Oh, dang it. No. There's... Oh, not 5? There it is. Go. Fall off. Done. Alright, endless ain't too bad. Let's do Cone Zone Gold. I don't think Cone Zone Plat is on here. No, it's not. So we won't be doing that. We can end at 60. The reason why it says gold specifically is it stops you from going for a higher medal. There is another goal called Cone Zone Platinum. And it basically is a caveat of, oh, you can't get both these goals in one game. You have to do 2. It's a bit of a clever way of making it so you can't do those 2 goals together. Because when a goal says, like, Veggie Garden Gold, you can just do Platinum. And technically that would count for one of the Platinum goals, although you'd never do that. And then, and you'd also get the gold medal for that. Like, if there was a Veggie Garden Gold and a Veggie Garden Plat, technically you could get Plat and it would count for both. That's a way of combating that. Like, there's nothing against comboing goals, but when it's something like that, it should just not be a thing. So that's a way of getting rid of it. That's gold. Then I need to do Treasure Twirl and Pose Me Plus, and we're done. Treasure Twirl is 4 stages. But, interestingly, Treasure Twirl Complete All Stages isn't as long as it sounds, because, and this is why I think it might stay as Complete All Stages, because on the last one, normally in Platinum Medals it takes like 3 minutes, but here, all I need to do is grab the bronze chest and dip. Because all you need to do to complete a stage is to get a chest. Like, technically speaking, you have to get the medal threshold to unlock the next level. But here, I don't need that, because on stage 4, you already have all the stages. So you can just end it with the bronze chest, and that's it. So stage 3, I need to get all gems and chests again, same as last time. Hopefully, I'm going to be better at that this time. And then just finish up on stage 4, and then that's actually not too bad. I think that's actually quite a nice couple of goals in my IMO. Nice. I am so bad at throwing the Wii Remote at last minute. Some people have been using drills and things in this game, putting their Wii Remotes in toilet paper just to go fast. All for the time save. Things people do for the time save. I should have done that last, but whatever. I need 1580. Gotta be careful to get everything here, because if I don't get that goal. Okay. I think I missed a few small gems. Yep. And we're good. So that is stage 3 with all the gems in the chests, and you can tell because it gives you a perfect. You don't have to wait for that to come up, but it's a nice way of knowing. And then I just need a bronze. And I know what it is. I'm fairly sure it's just straight down. Is it straight down? Or is it slightly to the right? It's straight down. Pretty much. Straight down. Use the jet. Done. That's actually quite a nice goal. I like that. That balances itself. Pose me gold. Ah. And then I think we're done. This wasn't much slower though. I was expecting this to be a lot worse. The last goals were really quick. I can't believe we've not had any trigger twist. Where is trigger twist? Like, we're just not getting any trigger twist. There might have been some on the last card, but we never played any. I want to balance the cards. I want to balance the goals, and it's not letting me, because we're not getting the goals. That is also because there are 50 goals now instead of 40 in Wii Play. I think I will do a blackout after this, though, because we kind of got to get this moving and actually finish off with some Wii Fit. I've been really enjoying this though. Like, bingo is really fun and Wii Play Motion is really fun. So put them together and it's always going to be fun. It's a way of me playing this game again that isn't grinding medal categories. And I like that. It adds RNG to the RNG-less game. Apart from Veggie Garden Platinum. We do not talk about Veggie Garden Platinum. There's a lot of RNG there. I only need 400 here and then we're out. Oh. Barely got it. Pose me plus gold, and then I think that's going to be the bronzes as well. I'm going to need to check that, but I think we're fine. So it's going to end when the gold medal comes up. GG! 31-38. I think it's a slower card, to be honest, but maybe my routing wasn't great. Maybe I should have done the column 5 instead. I don't know, because I'm already doing 5 stages of Star Shuttle. Not sure. It's hard to tell. Veggie Garden full game is quite long. I don't know if I like that. That's about 6 minutes. That's a very long goal. You need a lot of other Veggie Garden goals to make that worth it. And then also, you're getting the UFO out of it, I guess. Thanks for the GG PNC goal. I think we will leave it there for Triple Bingo, but who wants to see Blackout? Let's do blackout. Let's do one run of blackout bingo. So I'll save my splits. We'll change it to blackout random seed. If you've not seen blackout, basically this is bingo, but instead of going for 3 lines like in triple, we are just going for everything. If you're talking about IRL bingo, it's full house basically. So we are just getting half the goals in the list, and we are playing those, and that is it. And that was seed 18515. But I probably won't save that anyway. But there you go. If you wanted to know, that's what the seed was. So we're gonna go with this. We're gonna see if we can get sub hour. Depends what goals come up, I reckon. It took me longer than an hour to do my first couple of Wii Play bingo blackouts. So maybe that'll be the same here. But who knows? Who knows? And then I also got a 36.9 stage 3 in there. I could tell it was good, and then I just went risky in Jump Park at the end there, just in case it was good, and it turns out it was indeed good. 36.9. Where's that put me on Cyberscore? Because currently I'm 3rd, I think. Oh wait, no, I'm 6th on there. I need to change these. I am... Okay, so stage 2 is more optimized on SRC, so we'll go with that. Stage 3, I'm actually 6th, so we'll go with that. And then stage 4, I'm 3rd, so we'll go with that. Yeah. Although technically now, 36.9 means I'm still 6th. So we'll go with that. And I need to submit these. $14.11, and it is Wii Play Motion. Done. I have archived yet another run. So let's do a blackout. By the way, same as Wii Play. If anyone wants to do bingo at some point, I'm down. As always. I did eventually get around to doing a blackout, or I guess lockout, with Alva in Wii Play a few months back. And I'm more than happy to do that in this game as well, with someone. Oh, what? I thought I changed my save file. Hang on a minute. Let's fix that one. Okay. Final bingo of the day, and then we're hopping on Wii Fit. There we go. No more medals. No more medals. Yeah, bingo is played on a save file with no medals. That is how it functions. And it also means the stage selects are locked, and it also means these bonus modes are locked. It adds a lot to the run, I reckon. Maybe we'll do an NG plus bingo at some point, but I don't know. Alright, first ever blackout run. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, let's just go straight to cone zone. Why have I got swirl mode already unlocked? Huh. Interesting. Maybe it's because I've already got 19 points. So it is technically possible to have it on a save file with no medals. That is worth bearing in mind. So we need Cone Zone Platinum. I might as well colour code some of these. Cone Zone Platinum. We do need. Look at all these Teeter targets and Veggie Garden. Look at that. There's loads on there. And Trigger Twist is even there. Gold is there for Dino stage. Star Shell Bronze is there though. Ugh. But Star Shell White stages is also there, so it's not too bad. So I need to do Cone Zone Platinum, and I also need to do Cone Zone Swirl 90 plus on a single stat. I might struggle with that. I am not great at Swirl mode. Swirl mode is very goofy. I'm hoping to get this first try, but I do occasionally fail this. I was lucky to get this earlier in the run where I didn't even go for that line. I think I just missed out the line where I got Platinum here. So I would actually have had a 1 minute better PB had I not done it. Which checks out, because that card was better than that PB. But it makes sense, because it was my first bingo in this game. I think it makes sense. Okay, holding for this. We are going to get a UFO here. UFO goal should be easy for this, though. UFO goal is probably quite favourable for a blackout run, because you're playing so many games anyway. Oh, nice. Good. So we have one UFO already. We're going to get one for free in Trigger Twist as well. Alright, Cone Zone Platinum is done. And then the only other Cone Zone goal is Swirl mode. So we have to hop back in, Swirl mode. So for those who don't know, this mode is weird. Basically, you get a soft serve cone, and then you get ranking points for 4 different stats. And the only goal that's on this card, as far as I'm aware, is to get 90 plus on a single stat. So I just need to go like all out on height, I think. Like, there's a height score, a width score, a balance score. That isn't going to get me 90. I don't think. I might be wrong. But I don't think that's good. Yeah, that is terrible. Why was that so bad? Go again. Okay, there's a kind of silly strat I worked out to get another goal that used to be on here, which was to get 30 or less on a single stat. And that's to do this. Now, I'm wondering if this is going to get me whip score. Because it ends the game really quickly, obviously. I mean, if you can get 90 plus on a single stat with this, then this is a really quick goal. Yummy. Yep, it's just touched the floor. No, 54. Oh, we can't do that then. But yeah, like, that's why I removed the goal, which was 30 or less, because it was just too easy. You're free from studying. Let's go. Well, come on in. We're currently doing skip skimmer. We're currently doing Cone Zone Swirl mode. Hands up who's a Cone Zone Swirl mode fan. That's right, no one. I think it lets you go on for longer if you do well. So I kind of need to... I need to get better at the balance score, I think. I feel like the balance score I'm losing out on. Am I really going to fail this again? I think I'm failing again. How did I get higher last time? I'm failing again by a mile. Why is it not working now? Like, I'm doing the same thing. It's just ending it really early. This has got to be high. This has got to be 90 plus high. It has to be. Look at this. Look at this. You can't complain about the height of that code. You can't. It's got to be 90. It's got to be 100. 110. I think I got like 106 the other day. Boom. I even got... Look at that. I got 312. So if the 300 one came up, I'd have been cooking. But it didn't. After all that. Not tall enough. I got it on 2 stats. I got like 107 and a 99. I should upload these to Cyberscore, honestly. So what do I need now? I need silver specifically. I need to do Veggie Garden Recall mode. Oh, that's goofy. So Veggie Garden Recall mode is basically a memory game. Basically, you get 5 different color moles in the spots, and you'll have to like recall a sequence. So it starts off with 1 in the sequence, and then it adds 1, and then it goes up to 50 if you're deranged and want to play for that long. It caps at 50. So there are people on Cyberscore who have actually done a run where you just get all 50, but you can just write them down. It's such a goofy run, but it's a thing. I need to pass the card. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I need Veggie Garden Silver, and I need to do Recall mode. Do I need to do anything else in Veggie Garden? If I don't, then this is actually really quick. Oh, I did lose points there, though. That's actually really bad, because now I don't get mallet points either for the big mallet for a few moles. It's really bad, actually. It's a colossal choke. I'm gonna have to play an extra stage now because of that. Veggie Garden, where are you, Veggie Garden? No, it's just silver. That's actually really nice. Not having to do the full Veggie Garden is very good. Unfortunately, because I suck, I'm going to have to play an extra bit. Oh, dang it. Normally I'd be able to get silver here. 999, come on. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to end there anyway. So I have to end on the next one. I think what I want to do is actually get a bit higher than 1,000, which is what what's going to happen here anyway, so that I can just whack some of the Miis when they come in. I can hit the moles that are worth 5 points because they don't steal veggies anyway. But as soon as a Mii pops up, I'm just going to whack them because I'm not going to lose out. And then any other moles that come up, they can steal. And then any other Miis I can hit now, so they don't keep me in the game. Okay, never mind. Didn't get any anyway. So we now have... I honestly should have played until we got to the UFO there, but whatever. So we're now going to do Veggie Garden Recall. The silly goofy game. Right, now I'm now going to write a sequence in my chat box. So I have to get to 10, and then I have to complete the game still. Alright, so this guy's going to tell us what the sequence is. This is actually the game you play for Veggie Garden if you're playing all games. Because technically this is faster than losing a game of regular Veggie Garden. So if I actually played the main category in the game, you would have seen me play this. Some of these side modes are actually used in all games, but I'm a medals stan, so I don't play these. That's 3. I'm interested to see how long it takes to do 10. I might have to change this to 5. Because you could also lose this from a misinput or something. I think I might have to change this to 5. 2, 4, 5, 4, 5. And 1. And you can, yeah, like, the game will sometimes register an input when you didn't really want one as well, which is kind of scary for this. 1 again. 2, 4, 5, 4, 5, 1, 1. All I can think of now is the IT crowd. Emergency services number. Alright, that's a 5 at the end. Yeah, this needs to change to 5. 10 is too long. Two, 4, 5, 4, 5, 1, 1, 5, 2. Do not drop my input. And you can see why 50 would be an excruciatingly long game. 5 at the end. So it's 2, 4, 5, 4, 5, 1, 1, 5, 2, 5. Because to play this normally, you'd have to finish a game of Veggie Guardian and then also play this. Like, that's a bit too long. And they're bringing the other mole in. Yeah, we'll change this to 5. Because not only that, but I now have to sit through this. Alright, done. What now? Skip skimmer. Veggie Guardian recall, we are done. So we need skip skimmer 150 in score mode. We need 30 with a non-standard stone. And that, I think, is it. So I just need to score a lot of points early on, and that means we unlock the special stones. I think it's past a certain threshold you get special stones. If you get like 40 or 50 total or something. We also need gold. I just spotted that. We need skip skimmer gold. We need 30 points with a non-standard shape. And we need... Alright, that's another UFO. That should be good. Are we at 2 UFOs now or 3? I think we're at 2. So that should be 30. That's very much 30. That is way more than 30. It's 38 with the lightning. Do we need platinums on this card? We need 6 bronzes, 4 golds. We don't need 3 platinums though. So I can just dip at 150. Oh, okay. Or we just lose. I need 2 more points. Thank you. That's gold. Yes, I threw the cat stone. I know people will be happy with that. And then... score mode. My beloved. What do we need? 150 with a single stone. Do we also need 300? Is 300 on here? VIR check. I don't think it is. Checking VAR. I don't think it's there. I don't think it's there. We just need 150 with a single stone. So, just pop off with this one at the beginning. So this one is really nice because it will just end. As soon as I hit 150. Go! My stone! No! Yeah, the good thing is you can also get a 30 or a 50 at the end. You get the 5 rings, the 5 scoring rings, and then... oh, no. And then it ends it. If it actually reaches the end. No! Don't miss everything. This can be way better. Is there any other Windrunner on here? Okay, yeah, Windrunner solo all stages. I was going to say, if Time Attack was on there on its own, that would suck. Are you joking? How is that not getting anywhere? Okay, I might need to do double-handed for this. Two-handed. Because this is not working. Alright, please go. That has enough oomph. Get in the 30. Get in the 30. Yes. Nice. We're out. Skip skimmer score mode. I need to practice, honestly. Right, do we need to do any Pose Me Plus? Oh, we evaded all the Pose Me Plus. Are you kidding? Alright, we're going to Trigger Twist. We're skipping Pose Me Plus. Interesting. We are completely skipping it. So obviously we're going to see a UFO here. I think that's a given. Is there the 5,000 points though? There is a goal where you need to get 5,000 points without missing a shot. I don't think it's on here. Yeah, it's not on there, so we can just go all out. Trigger Twist. So Trigger Twist, what we need is we need gold, and we also need... I think that's it. So we can just dip from the Dino, from the Ninja stage, and then also dip in the Dino stage. Oh, no, come on. This might end up being quite a fast blackout card. I've got to be honest. This feels like a fast card. We do have to do the jump park thing again. And there isn't any other jump park on the card, so that is going to be... Oh, no, there is. Never mind. I'm spreading misinformation. There's jump park, gem hunt, 3 stages without modifiers, and then there's also jump park time attack without diving. Again. But that's it. We've seen many UFOs, actually, but it only counts for 1, because it has to be in different games. Yeah, there are side modes on here, but it seems like they're fairly quick ones. Like, they're not detrimental time loss. I've just realised, have I not got any spooky search on it? Because I haven't even got my Wii Remote sounds on. I just noticed that. I think we've avoided spooky search as well, you know. I think we have. Yeah, it's not on here. How? Oh no, we have. Oh no, it's the really long one. Well, not really long, but you have to bring 3 non-ghosts onto the screen. So you can only do that in stages 2 and 3. I don't even know if you can do that just on stage 2. I might have to finish stage 2 and then top it up in stage 3. Unless what I do is I focus on those and then I restart stage 2. That might be the play. Like, nothing stopping me from restarting. Alright, those coins do genuinely make a difference. Makes this quicker to finish off. And then here I can hit you, and then I can actually finish on this cycle. Cool. That's Ninja. And then 2,500 on Dino. And then we're done. There's so much Tita targets. I love this card. There's 4 Tita targets. I think that's all the Tita targets. And they're all in column 3 and column 4. My dream card. Oops, all Tita targets. That's what we love to see. Oh, dang it. Sure you can hit that. there's a thing you can do here where you can get the hit, but then also let the dino hit you. Kind of a bit of an optimization. What isn't an optimization is missing 2 shots. That is not an optimization. Right, I don't want hearts, though. I don't care. No, I don't want hearts. I want to lose. After I get to 2,500. I think technically I should have let that kill me, but it's whatever. Yeah, it would have been faster to let that kill me. It's fine. These will kill me. 2,500. Counts when gold comes up, but I'll mark it off anyway. Doesn't matter when it gets marked off the card, just makes my life easier. What's the next game in here? Let's have Jump Park. Okay, so this is the first time I'm playing this goal today. There's Jump Park Gem Hunt, complete 3 different stages without modifiers. What that means is no power-ups, but it also encompasses the tiny modifier, because technically that's not really a power-up. It's kind of like the mini mushroom in Mario. It's not really something you always want, or in here it's something you never want. But it is a modifier, so I'm going to be going without it. This does actually make the game a little bit longer, and also hard to dodge these things. Like, you have to work quite hard to dodge the magnet. Yep. Done. That's 1. I don't have to do it as the first 3 stages, but I think it will just be easier. Stage 4 is way easier with the modifiers. And the thing is, if I accidentally pick one up, I can just do it on stage 4 instead as a backup. Maybe I change this to 2 though, because playing Jump Park is already quite long. I need to make a note of all these changes I'm suggesting to myself. Suggesting myself all these changes, and I'm not actually changing the changes. I need to make sure I dodge that magnet. Yep, you've got to back out there if you're too high on or too low on gem count. Now this one is a tough one. I know this one's hard because I tried to do this the other day. No gold here is really difficult. Oh! Me as I make a mental note and ignore it as soon as I made it. Yep. So true. 1 minute. Okay. I think this might be fine as 3, but that's only because I'm quite experienced at Jump Park. I think I might change this to 2. So this bit, there's no modifier, so we can just zip through it. There's never a modifier in the first section. Now there is one here. This is another really hard one to do well in. Because these are like designed, especially when the gold comes up. Technically you're able to clear it with gems to spare without the gold. Do not get gold. But it's hard. Like, it's intended for you to use the gold, obviously. You have to really lock in on actually getting the single gems, pretty much. Yeah, good. Yeah, I will definitely change this one to 2 stages. Because it's not just the thing of having to play those stages, you're also having to play the stages in general. It's not just the challenge part. The challenge part is hard, but it's also the fact that, one, if you fail the challenge, you're having to restart. Like, look at this! This is so difficult. Oh, come on. Like, how many more? Okay, yeah, there's one full circle left and that's it. Pretty much. 139, yeah. Okay, we'll make that 2. Because you're still having to play, like, 3 minutes of Jump Park. Or more. I think that's 4 golds, you know? And I need one more game, and then we have the platinum goal as well. Oh, dang it. You silly goose. Nice. Good start. And you finish it off, because the magnets are already there, and it makes it great. The jump park. And then now I need to do the jump park time attack thing again. Yar's Rising Biohack Bingo. There's no shot there's enough in that game to do bingo, right? If there is, that's awesome, but if there's enough just with biohacks, I don't know. Wait, I dived. Oopsie. There's 45. Oh. Wii Play has 40 goals and Wii Play Motion has 50. So I think that might be enough goals. Only just, but it's enough to make bingo work. I think at the very least, like at an absolute bare minimum, you need 35. If you have less than that, it's not going to work. Like, you're doing a glorified speedrun with like minimal RNG of in terms of actual goals. I guess there's still the element of randomness of where the goals go, but that's it at that point. Like, that doesn't even matter. Oh, nice! I'm surprised that made it. Happy with that though. Would need to set up with length as difficulty. Yeah. Seems like it could be quite long though, because when you have to go through quite a lot of the game to actually grab the biohacks. Dang it. No, I want that. Yeah. Good. Oh, look at this. 20 flat with no dives. 20 flat. That was actually really good. I found a way of making time attack an actual interesting and fun mode. Until I optimize it, and then it's just an auto-scroller. Surely there's no way of optimizing this, right? No one's gonna care. Alright, can we finish this off with gold? Oh, look at this. We got here with gold. Go. No! Stop launching me. Stop launching me. Oh, that's so much easier. That's so much easier with 22.2 with the gold. Okay, challenge mode. Alright, we have to do all 4 of these, I think. All 4 Tita targets. Goals. Which is interesting. Might be too obvious to ignore any hacks that are Act 5 only. Yeah. Wait, is that like the end of the game, I'm guessing? I mean, Mario Odyssey does that. Mario Odyssey does fine by making the last thing you do be like seaside or something. Like, that's okay. Mario Odyssey is a perfectly fine bingo. Although Mario Odyssey does have like weighted randomness and things like that, and I think that's a lot more complicated to do. Oh, look at that! That was really quick. That was a great slide, actually. Oh no, I missed one. Alright, we need to do 11 now. No, wait, no, this is fine. We need to do 15 stages anyway. This is okay. So we're going to be done with this goal at stage 11. But it doesn't matter. I just need to make sure I don't go over 15. Did I just do that there? I didn't even see. I think I did it. Minimum of an hour and 15 minutes. Wait, for blackout or triple? Bingo. I'm not gonna lie, it does sound like it will be a bit of a tricky task to get it working. But it's not impossible. For just getting to Act 5, yeah. I think Mario Odyssey has like a long variant and a normal variant as well. And then the long variant includes like Bowser Kingdom and things like that. Might be worth looking into that as a bit of a base. Alright, I'm going to do 12 stages with... Or get to stage 12 and also do the time bonus thing. Because I want to make sure I definitely get 10. This is much more similar to the score runs of this now as well, by the way. Because obviously in score runs you want to pick these up because you get a bunch of like extra points for getting a perfect bonus. Shotless might be the goat in bingo. We found a purpose for Shotless. Let's go. Oh, dang it. Feeding Larry. That's all good. See you soon. I'm also going to get stage 13 as well, I guess. Because that's kind of free. Oh, come on. Yep. Okay, we should be done with the all-time bonus thing then. Oh, there is one more Cheetah targets that didn't come up, actually. And that is getting... Oh, look at that. That was goated. That is getting 5 on every endless stage. Instead, I need to get 15 on one stage. Which I don't know what I want to do, to be honest. I don't know what I want to do for that one. Oh, we've done bronze as well. And then complete stage 15 is going to be finished now. That's stage 15. And then we hop back in and we do endless mode. I'm going to do... Right. I'm going to do upwards. Hear me out. I am going to do upwards. I'm going to give this an attempt. I think the easiest one is bounce. But I'm going to give this a shot because technically this will be faster, I reckon. Like, this has the potential to be faster. And we want to test things, right? Oh... Come on. Prove me right. Prove me right. Prove me right. No! Oh, that's rough. Okay. I'm getting punished for this now. I mean, the thing is, bounce is also hard on 15. This is why I was going to make it 20, and then I realised 15 is actually really hard. Because you're pretty much having to do a full loop of any of these distance-based ones. Plus another half a lap. Which is really hard. Not again, come on. Yeah, this might be one of the harder goals in here. But I didn't really want to make this 10. Unless people really, like, hate this, I think we're sticking with 15 on this one. If I'm honest. Come on. No. Seriously. No way! Let me go! Oh my goodness, I'm losing again! Are you joking? Three out of 5 worlds. Anything further is where I feel like it should stop. See, that's why Mario Odyssey has like the normal variant and the long variant as well. Because it allows them to have like Bowser's Kingdom goals in there as well a little bit. No, no. Stay. Just make it up here and then we should be able to get 15 meters. Come on, go. Please get it on this one. Please get it. No, don't start falling down now. So as you can see, the game just loops at 10 meters every time. So it's endless with an asterisk. No. Come on. Why is this so long? Maybe this should be 10. I don't know. Because I like teeter targets. Like, I've grinded the heck out of teeter targets and I struggle with this. Maybe people will hate me for making this 15. Alright, cool. We are out. Spooky search. Time to turn on my speaker. Oh, I turned it up to 6 instead of 5. Daring today. I think that's the bronzes as well. Okay, actually, Star Shuttle isn't too bad because we're going to get 3 goals for doing 10 stages. So, there are no non-ghost objects until we get to stage 2. Talker 2%. Yeah, Talker 2% is so silly goofy. I love the idea of Talker 2%. Because they literally gave us that in the game. It's not even like a modification. They gave us that randomness in a game that where, as a speedrun, it should just be consistent for a lot of things. Like, if you're missing that RNG that much, you can add it in and do Talker 2%. The tools for Talker 2% are kind of funny as well. Like, someone made one where you can play in, like, simplified Chinese still, which is faster, or whatever one is faster. And then it will, like, translate the goals in real time, and it will also update a text file so you can have it in your OBS. Like, they went all in on Talker 2. Okay, technically we can see a UFO in this game. Which I might have to do. Because I didn't get to the point in Veggie Guardian where I saw one, I don't think. I might have to try and bring the UFO in on stage 3. As much as it is probably optimal for me to grab a non-ghost on this stage, I might have to prioritize that. So I'm trying to find a non-ghost object. I don't know when exactly they spawn in. Because basically you get like hard beeps. If you don't get any soft beeps, then you know it's going to be an object. Like, that's going to be an object now. I need to find that. Yeah, so I'm going to bring it on screen. There you go, there's one. But in the next stage, one of the non-ghost objects is a UFO. I love how UFO percent is such an awful category idea, but we've actually been able to, like, incorporate it into bingo. Oh, here's another non-ghost. Another table. Yeah, I'm gonna just... Oh, come on. Go! Oh. There we go. I got it in the end. I'm gonna just try and snipe the UFO as soon as I can in the next stage. And that will just have to do. That's not where my cursor was. Come on, game. There's not really RNG in this game. It's just where the cursor gets desynced. Like, it just loses where your cursor is. Because I was not pointing at the screen there. Like, oh, I was pointing at the screen way before it wanted me to. I don't know. It's just trying to predict where the cursor thinks you are. The odds rising bingo will always be long, like minimum an hour for Blackout, and with all the detours it will be hard to get anything under an hour and 15. That's fine for Blackout though. If there's an Act 5 thing, then it's minimum 130. It obviously makes things hard for single and triple. But I see it possibly working. Right, if I can't get a UFO first try here, I might just quit out. And then come back later if I still need the UFO. Now, I don't remember if there's a UFO in... in Windrunner Long Jump. There might even be one there. Or Windrunner Normal. What is this? That is a vase. I know there's a UFO in this game. I know there is in stage 3. Oh, close. That's fine. Oh, they're stealing all my Miis. There is one where I actually need to get gold, which means I have to get Miis stolen. Is this a UFO? No. Oh, come on. UFO. I'm committed to this now. Is it RNG whether a UFO appears? It better not be. Come on, UFO. No way. No, okay, yeah. I'm gonna quit out from here then. So we've got like 5 non-ghosts at this point. Let's do Windrunner next then. And I'm gonna have to do all stages solo and then Windrunner time attack all stages. So we're basically doing it twice over. And then I also need to do long jump. Wow, so we missed out like 4 games in Blackout. What the heck happened on this card? No Flutterfly on this card. There's loads of games missing. No Pose Me Plus on the card. I might have to go there later to get UFO though. Unicycle goal. The problem with Unicycle is you have to get all platinum medals to unlock it. I would love for Unicycle to be in here, just to beat Unicycle course, but you have to have all platinum medals. So on a bingo where you have no medals to begin with, it is sadly not possible. And it would just be completely unviable. Even if it was like getting all bronzes, it's not viable. If we did an NG Plus bingo at some point, it's the first goal that's going on there. But as it stands, Unicycle is banned from bingo. Very sad. So whenever we finish Platinum Medals runs, it tells you that you've unlocked Lunicycle. That's what Unicycle course is. It's just the PAL version's name. Shame I don't have any other Windrunner goals. Where's my jump game? Come on. Would have been nice to get the 200-point Windrunner goal as well, considering I'm having to play all these. Plat medals plus unicycle when. Next time I do a Platts run, I will finish with unicycle. Just for the fans. Fine. I know what the people want. The people want the unicycle. I will give them the unicycle. Especially now I know that there's a specific button that gives you unicycle every time. I found out, by the way, that the old world record holder, Benders, he actually didn't know about that. he was doing the same thing that I started off doing, which was just waiting there a minute, playing the other games, and then backing out until you got there. And I was like, nah, I needed to find a button that let me skip that. Whichever programmer at Nintendo did that, I love you. Thank you so much. That's the only reason I got Unicycle World Record, because that programmer decided to add in a button where you can force a unicycle course every time. Alright, so I needed to get 100 on the first stage to unlock this one, and then 150 on the last one to unlock this one. Now I can just go. Now it's just a time trial. It's literally like I'm playing the time attack version now. The gems don't matter. We don't need the medals. We don't need anything. Oh, rip. Wait, that was a time save. The checkpoint was in a better position. Okay. Ooh, close. Pat 5 schedule reveal in an hour. I know, I was thinking of heading off early, but I thought, nah. I'll find out later. I did submit. I didn't submit Sonic and the Secret Rings because it was very much before I even... Like, that was the time I had a 4-hour PB. I was not submitting it. Wait, no! Am I going to unlock Time Attack? I've just realised. Oopsie. I might not unlock Time Attack. This is a good test. You do unlock it. That's good to know. So you don't have to do well in the last playthrough. You can just go. Live reaction stream. Nah, I don't wanna restream them. I haven't got permission from them. But I will have a read of the schedule on stream though. When it goes up. So now, this is a time trial. No gems, just go to the end. Theon would love this. Technically, I can submit this to the Windrunner leaderboard. This is going to actually be my first ever valid Windrunner IL 1 to 3 speedrun. I wonder if the schedule will drop immediately. Yeah, hopefully it does. And I can read it on Angus. Oh, I think I was supposed to go the other way for the better wind. Oh no, wait, this might be faster. Go. Stage 2. Announcement says it will be posted post-stream. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, question with this is, are we going to get sub-hour? We have 10 minutes left for 2 more games after this. After Long Jump, we have 2 more games. Can we sub-hour in the first run? With a decent card, no less. This was a decent card. I don't know if it's possible. I think 105 is very much possible. It really depends how long Star Shuttle takes me. Because I always underestimate how long Star Shuttle takes. We need to do 10 stages there. Actually, yeah, I think it might be impossible. Star Shuttle 10 stages probably kills it. If we didn't get Star Shuttle 10 stages, if we only had to do like 5, it would take 3 minutes. 10 takes about, what? Probably 6 or 7, I don't even remember. I always forget how long it takes roughly. It would be great to get sub-hour on the first run, but we never did in Wii Play. And this game's goals are generally slightly longer. This is a decent Windrunner IL, though. That is an actual submittable Windrunner IL. Kind of funny. Anyway, long jump. We need the only long jump goal that is on here, and that is land between 975 and 1025. It's a weird goal. So normally you get 2 jumps in this. This is again another one where you'd normally play this in the all games speedrun because it's faster. Because you can just lose at the end. Right, so we need to make sure we get to 975 and then stop. We can see the 1,000 line. Oh no! Oh, 1027! For context as well, any decimal other than 1025.0 would be invalid. Because technically you need to get within 1025.0. Any more than that, not enough. Alright, this might be okay, but it's going to be a struggle just to get there. This is why this goal is actually quite hard. Oh, nice, we did it. Cool. Okay, good. Second try. Then we go Treasure Twirl. And we need to complete stage 3. No, I still need another UFO though. I need to do Pose Me Plus. I forgot about that. I need to go through this run and check whether I saw 4 UFOs. I think my instinct tells me I'm going to need to do Pose Me Plus. I'm not sure if I like the 4 UFO goal then, because if it's RNG about seeing it in Trigger Twist and also RNG for whether you see a UFO in Skip Skimmer, that does kind of suck. So let's think. I saw a UFO. I didn't see it throw in Veggie Garden. Cone Zone we saw one. Trigger Twist we obviously saw one. What other games have we played? Assuming there's none others I don't know about, I think that's probably it. And then, what is there? I know I saw one other. Skip Skimmer, Cone Zone, Trigger Twist. That might be it. Shame. Can't believe I've had this goal on all 3 cards, by the way. All 3 cards today. We're having to get the 19... Or no, the 1580 goal. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Let me get that gem. We're not doing 2 laps. What I'll do is I'll end on Pose Me Plus, though, because then we won't have to play the whole thing. I'll come back for that. Come on. Oh, I hate them. What is it? That thing. The creature. 1580, is that it? Yeah, it's it. That is it. That's done. So we can quit. The octopus, yeah. I was trying to think, the Kraken. I guess that works as well, I don't know. Oh my god, can you hear the Wii U? The Wii U is like dying trying to load Star Shuttle Stage 1. I need my references for Star Shuttle. Normally I'm relying on my splits, but I don't have them open. Let me grab my notes. Wii U is asking for death. I think it's probably got something to do with the long load thing. But because we're already in the game now, it should be fast loads from here on out. Yeah, so it's quiet every time now. That's why when you do the fast exits in Star Shuttle, it like starts going burr if you get the long load, if you're not fast enough with the menuing. But if you're already like close enough to being in the game, then it won't do the long load, and it seems to be relevant to the fans going burr. Basically, it's silly. Okay, thankfully my notes on my phone were already opened on the right page, so we're good. Okay, again, bronze isn't great here, but it is fine because we're getting 3 goals for it. It would have been better to get all 4, but we are getting 3. And we're on stage 4. I need to work out if there are any UFOs in other games I don't know of. Maybe there's one in like Windrunner Long Jump or something, but because I suck, I've never seen it. And there's like no other decent runs on Cyberscore with YouTube, a YouTube video link. So it's a bit difficult to know. Thanks, Cyberscore. One day I'm going to suck at one of these early stages, like the first 5, where it's really easy to get under 15 seconds. And I'm going to actually have to pay attention to doing all these in under 15 seconds. Right, that is 5 though, so that's that one done. And then the next one is complete stage 8. And then bronze. So we're close. We're not going to get it, but we are close to sub-hour. I think the UFO thing might need to be changing to 3, but I don't know. I don't know for certain. I think I do like it being 4 in a way, because it does kind of buff Trigger Twist a little bit. It kind of forces you to play Trigger Twist, which is otherwise a very slow game. It gives you a bit more motivation to play it when it's literally the most free UFO there is. Oh, that was close. Still getting him in under 15 seconds though. I'm glad the Windrunner long jump goal seems pretty balanced though, because I did think of making it 950 to 1050, but that seems a bit too easy for what is otherwise a play all of Windrunner and then just do this thing for 30 seconds. Which again, Windrunner is quite long, so in a way it balances it out, having to play regular Windrunner, but I did have to play regular Windrunner in here anyway. So, yeah. Stage 9 is 72. Alright, yeah. I'm going to boot up Wii Fit after this. We'll finish this up, and then we'll do some Wii Fit for Wii Series Olympics. See if we can get gold barrier today. See if we can actually get some bonus points to beat my 4th place score. Because I know I'm going to trounce my 5th place with Wii Play Week. Maybe even Wii Party Week. I might beat the other one, the 4th place. So I need to be aiming for that 4th place score. I need like a mid 800s, low 900s. And the way that Platinum is 559 for all table tilt stages, I don't fancy my chances. But we'll give it one last shot today. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That is not working. Just crash and reset. Please? Oh, god damn it. Thank you. I knew I was close enough. So that's bronze, and then we don't see a UFO here until like stage 25 or something, which is frustrating. Like, this is a completely unviable one. Same as T to target stage 30. Like, it's undoubtedly faster for me to pop into Pose Me Plus and get to the end stage. I'm going to have to pay attention to my exit timing, though. Because I think it's, like, just after the last couple of... or the first couple of walls in the last stage. I don't even need these. Might as well focus on actually pointing the cursor at the screen. I would love to be at a point in Plats where I could just ignore all the gems. At least the ones near the end, and focus on the pointer menuing. Because sometimes the pointer breaks when you quickly... Because what I'm having to do is I have to like point the Wii remote like this and then very quickly point it down again. And the problem with that is when you do that, sometimes the cursor flips upside down and you have to shake it around a little bit to correct it back to normal. Even though it's not upside down. It's not really an optimization, it would just prevent there being occasional time loss. Go! Don't start failing. Alright. Should be sub 105. Go. Where's the UFO? Where's the UFO? Where's the UFO? Where is it? No. Did we get one? Was it there? I didn't even see one. Huh. Let me clip that. You saw one, okay. Maybe I was just completely distracted by playing the game. Right at the end, okay. Alright, let me, if it will actually do it. Okay, there was one, alright, cool. That's fine then. I will have to retime it because I suck at looking at the background while I'm playing the game. But it's fine. That is it, 104.37. Actually, I think it's better than my first Blackout in Wii Play, which is funny. And that is a run. And we'll mark it off on the card as well. Nice. GG. So yeah, we missed a few games actually, and let me just check that we got 4 golds and 6 bronzes. Would have been better if we got the other ones, if we got 3 plats and, or at the very least 5 silvers. If 5 silvers came up, that would have been very good. Yeah, because look at this. Like, it wouldn't have taken much more effort to do well in Windrunner and get platinum. Or arguably Spooky Search. Yeah, Spooky Search, UFO being potentially random does put me off. UFOs might need to be in 3 different games. I don't know. Because if someone isn't able to do Cone Zone Platinum, that locks you out of a UFO. Veggie Garden, arguably, I mean, I should have played for longer. It wouldn't have taken me much longer to see a UFO there. Maybe when I watch back the footage that I actually did get to the point where there is a UFO. Because I saw stage 4. Maybe I got to that point. I think it's nearer the end of stage 4 though. So I'm going to have to watch back the footage, see when I saw 4 UFOs. And then that will be my time. But I don't think it will be sub-hour regardless, because even then, I know it won't be, because Bronze Star Shuttle would then be the exit, and that was well beyond an hour. But decent run. So that's 1 plat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we destroyed the bronzes. And then in terms of golds, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, easily did the golds as well. So we are fine. Not bad. Missed my opportunity to ask for a sub 24 level 4 gem hunt as a goal. SMH Theon. Alright. That will do it though. Thanks for watching on YouTube. See you next time. Maybe more bingo in the future, because I really enjoyed this. This was really fun. Okay, my stream deck broke, so I will mark up myself. Instead of pressing a button, I will type out 1 word and a slash. Fine. Alright, who wants some Wii Fit? We're going to do Wii Fit for the last bit of the stream. And hope that I actually get gold barrier today. We're very close. I think it will happen. It doesn't really matter because I need to get way beyond it. I'm relying on Stream Deck. I know. I should just... I mean, I can just do a marker. It's fine. Alright. I've used this Stream Deck for so long. I'm not surprised it's breaking. I've had this Stream Deck, like, pretty much since I became affiliate. Must have had it at least 6 or 7 years now. Probably longer. Because I think I remember a time when I was multi-streaming, so I would have been using it on YouTube and Twitch. So that means I've had it for longer than 7 years, because last, like, what was it, Tuesday, Thursday? I think I had my 7-year affiliate anniversary. And I forgot to change the date of the anniversary on Twitch. So sadly, we didn't get the affiliate anniversary copy message in Twitch, because it won't let you change it if you didn't change it in advance. But it doesn't matter. We are going to be doing a big speedrun at some point though. It's going to be an 8+ hour speedrun. Maybe even pushing 9 hours. And that is going to be coincidentally to celebrate my stream anniversary for affiliate. But what will it be? We don't know. But yeah. I won't be giving many more clues. I gave a few in the Discord, but yeah, no more clues for now. Soon. We'll reveal it this month. Alright, Stream Deck, stop breaking. What are you doing? Stop breaking. Alright, it's not even working. I might as well turn it off. Still baffled by the level of HUD's Stream Deck usage. Yeah, HUD's just goes all in on Stream Decks. I don't know. Like, the amount of power, like, just in OBS, the number of scenes he has, My laptop would not cope, so I just can't be at that level. And also, I don't want to be. Hint, Larry is cute. I mean, that is a statement, and it is also a fact. It is a true statement. Okay, what I'm going to do is grab the balance board instead of sitting here yapping. And we're going to play. Also, I'm going to make sure I put the Wii Sports disc back in the Wii Sports case, because I was being bad before streaming. I put it in the Wii Play Motion case, knowing I'm going to take that back out again. I'm going to go grab Wii Sports, because I don't want to get to a position where all my discs are in the wrong cases again. I was in that position like 3 or 4 years ago, and it wasn't fun. So I'm going to do that now. Alright, I come back with the board of the balancing. Oh, I just realised I need to move my chair out of the way, don't I? So we can use the second cam. So we're going to put that there. We're going to put those on there because I don't need them now. I'm going to move this because I don't need it. Move this over here. There's a lot of things that are in the way. But once I've moved the things, I can grab the second cam. Yeah, it is the truest statement. True. But is that now the truest statement? That was the truest statement? Alright, now this is getting confusing. I'm gonna stop. Right, Wii Fit. It's time for balance board cam again. Put that there, and we're gonna deactivate that, and you have the balance board. It's here. We have balance board cam again. Okay. I don't need this, by the way. It just enhances the experience, I would say. I'm wearing the Luigi socks again. I'm sure I did this for Wii Fit U week. Oh yeah, we ain't playing this with sounds on. What even are the sound effects for this? I'm actually going to delete my sub splits, I think. I don't really care. Or no, maybe I keep 4. Maybe I have a midpoint split. So we have 4, 8, 4, 8, 4, 8. So we have advanced 4, advanced 8, beginner 4, beginner 8, plus 4, plus 8. Oh, that fits nicely on the splits too. Cool, I like that. I like that, that's good. Right, let's update the title. Wait, did I already update it? I think I did. Oh, I did, cool. I was already organised. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Drew. This is my 4020th day. That's almost nice. But not quite. We can cut a 0 out of that. Oh yeah, I need to move the camera again. So you can actually see me. There we go. Cool. Let's do balance games. Advanced. Oh, hang on. I need to put the batteries in. That would help. That would be very useful in getting ready for this. Putting the batteries in the balance board. That would be a really good idea, wouldn't it? I'm gonna actually move my Stream Deck out of the way because I'm not even using it now. It's kind of in the way. Do I have other batteries? I have these, so that's fine. And then I also have 2 of those and 2 of those. Now, will they have enough charge? That's the question. Table tilt. I'm tilting my table so much. For those who don't know, gold barrier is 7 minutes. I might move this back a little bit so you can actually see me. Gold barrier is 7 minutes, but you wouldn't know that from all the ridiculous times that keep getting posted. Those who know, yeah. 5:59 is world record. It's kind of cracked. Let's use Help Me. And the reason why is because Help Me does not get fit cash. And that's quite a big time save. The gold barrier is actually 550. Yeah, if I hated everyone, it would be 550. Including myself. Yeah, good luck with that. That would make things interesting. But no, we will not be putting gold barrier at 550. So I need to do setup here. Basically, we need to get a decent score in, or a decent end score, which is based on your time remaining at the end. I need to get a decent score for beginner and advanced. And the reason I don't need it in the others is because, or in plus, is because I'm ending with plus. So it's not going to save any time on the actual leaderboard. Oh, dang it. Imagine having to do setup, yeah. So, I mean, this is much nicer for setup than the other category. You've had to do setup for what? 14 games? Maybe not all 14, but I don't know. There would have been some setup involved anyway. Quite a lot of setup. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that one didn't count as another fall. Fine. I need to get better at this stage. Good luck with the table tiltina. Tiltantina. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the good luck. I get this reference. Yeah, this one's just a circle, so there's no reason not to just whack them all in the middle from the beginning. And yeah, you can play however you like. I'm balancing, I'm supporting on 2 different like small walls, basically, to help me play this game. There you go, that's quite nice. There you go, that's another one. It's not another one. That is another 2. And then this one can just go straight in. Can just go straight in. Alright, 68. Not great, but I will have to take it. I don't think I've had many that are better than that. embarrassingly. $152. So yeah, you get a well done. And also, if I beat that top score, I'm going to get a top score animation, which I hope I don't get. I probably won't get it anyway. And then beginner. Yeah, we don't need the batteries for a lot in this game, so we can actually just use whichever ones. As long as the balance board ones are okay and I can press A on the Wii remote, it's fine. Unless there's some kind of like low battery text box or something that I don't know of. Oh, no. That's silly. No, don't go there too fast. No. Oh, come on. It jumped over the hill. See, even though this is beginner, I'm still going to lose runs here. That's why I don't care too much. Like, I can lose a run to any of these stages. That's why I don't really care too much about doing plus last. Although plus will probably kill some runs at some point, but I quite like the fact that I'm saving 2 seconds for free. Like, I don't have to worry about my own incompetence. I will just save that time. Oh! No. Oh, come on! I mean, seriously? Are you kidding? Oh, we're just in this endless cycle, are we? We're just in this endless cycle, are we? We're just here now. Well, I'm going to have to do another game. Well, I'm glad this was the setup game, because goddamn, this was awful. And that is why I don't care about doing plus last. Because that is how beginner goes. For me. I lost I got like 5 falls. It's not even on the leaderboard! Oh, you are kidding. I'm not surprised. All that I just did was entirely pointless. Yeah, it's literally just be good at level 8 for setup. I would say all the rest went well, but it didn't. No. Not more falling off. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'm going to get a great score this week. I'm just going to settle for... Not again! Are you kidding? I'm just going to settle for gold. I don't know what I need exactly to improve my top 5 score. When you're not like my top 4 score, essentially. Because I'm not counting my 5th place. Because I'm going to beat that for free in Wii Play Week. So I need to beat my 4th place score for this to count for anything. But... I don't know. It's... Yeah, 874. Yeah, that's going to be like... What? I mean, it's pretty much a minute allocated to 200 points, isn't it? So I'm going to need what? Yeah, 637. That's pretty rough. That's not happening, I don't think. I'm just going to do this stream, and if I don't get it, I don't get it. Alright, this is better. We'll go with that. 87, that'll do. That'll do. Let's do it. Let's do a run. We are all set up and ready to go. Okay. It is time for the gold. Let's do it. Three, two, one, go. Get in. Oh, don't fall off. Need to remember to split on level 4. That's going to be a problem. Level 4. I think I'll just commit them to memory, which ones are the level 4s. To be honest, there's only 3 of them. And obviously it's obvious when the level 8 comes up. Yeah, I prefer that split timing actually, it's just so much easier. Oh, that was better than usual. Bad ending, but not terrible for me. Oh, look at that speed. Okay. Pink somehow being last there. Fine, and then this one we can just do in the meantime. That wasn't too bad. 9 seconds for that. Alright, go. Be good. Be good to me. Okay, that's 1 ball to start. That's another 1. Oh, wow. Somehow we got that one. Okay. 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 Not bad. Not terrible. That is really good for me. Wow, okay. That is really good. That is genuinely really nice. Okay. Good start. Might have to retime that for an IL PB. Not surprised that's a tied PB. Alright, beginner. 20 seconds. Okay, gotta convert this now. Beginner, don't suck, please. Beginner, I will probably lose time. Gotta be honest. I keep having decent beginners in these earlier runs that are not having good everything else, and also plus is last. So, I don't have a lot of faith. This is level 4. No, don't fall off. Nice save. Oh, good. No. Oh, no. Oh, that one fell off as well. That's bad. Okay, 1 ball. That's all right. Clutch it up. Come on. It's not good. We can convert it, though. I'm sure. Go. No, don't fall off. That isn't great. Almost definitely losing time on this beginner. Nice recovery. Okay, not terrible. Oh, that's actually fine. Okay, we're losing time, but we are ahead. I think that was inevitable. I keep just not getting beginners that are on par with what I need. Plus, don't ruin the run. Come on. Personal best tied. Shut up. Ah! Bird's eye bullseye jump scare. I forgot where it was. Oopsie. We are not playing the bird game today. We are not doing that. No one needs that in their life. Nice, good start. Okay. I need to get better at this one. Technically, you can do that in one cycle. Good. No, come on. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Ooh, not bad, not bad. All right. That's a split. Whoopsie. I think it was slightly late, but it's only 4s now, so it doesn't really matter. Don't like doing this late, but whatever. Doing plus late is so scary now I think about it, but I don't know. I feel like I have to do it. Are you joking? Are you joking? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Go. 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 Oh my god. Are you kidding? That probably kills it. Alright, just stick to the corner. And you go there. You get hit by the pin. Go. That has got to have killed it, surely. No. Come on. Oh, and that's falling off now as well. And yeah, it's cooked. Oh, this is so bad now. No. We were on such a good run. Plus had to ruin it. No. Have to save that. I think I have to practice some plus ILs before getting into more runs. Clearly. Come on. Yo, Theon, thanks for good luck. How's it going? Oh, now we lose it on this anyway, so guess I'll just die. Well, now what the hell do I do? What the hell do I do now? Like, I'm just screwed. Oh, I didn't even get in. Okay, whatever. Alright, just do ILs. Yeah, how's it going though, Theon? Thank you for good luck. You come in on a colossal choke in plus, because it's hard. And I'm ending with it now to save 2 seconds in menuing. Get in, go. Doing pretty good, just woke up, nice. I see you post about Wii Play Motion bingo. About how you want jump park, IL. We already have enough jump park. Oh, you idiot. And now this is just double cooked because we're missing an entire cycle. This is why you practice. This isn't even the stage I need to practice. This one. Oh my god, why does that happen? Like, I want them to go all the way. Stop getting hit. What Mura does is he just lines them all up around the perimeter and then just whacks them all in the hole from there. No. Oh, it's so hard to optimize this. No. No, because, like, I'm worried about the blue one falling off. That was better, but not much better. Please. Oh my... Okay. I, like, barely get enough in time, because, like, my depth perception... I can't see it! I can't see the hole. Like, how am I supposed to do well? Oh. Like, that would have cost me a cycle as well, and that would have lost me time. I just really struggle with plus. I feel like I just need to get a decent run into plus and just run with it. It's the only thing I can do. Let's just do a run. Because, like, I'm struggling on advanced and beginner as well. There's no point me starting with plus. Plus, I just feel like I need to take my 2-second time save with the leaderboards and run with that. That's the only consistent time save I'm going to get in here because I suck. We got the Luigi socks, yep. The socks of choice today because I knew I was doing Wii Fit. Wow, 3 seconds, really? Oh, that's way better. Where'd the blue go, though? Why did the blue go all the way round? That's weird. The rest was good. Oh, red, come on. No way, that falls off. I can't end on advanced or beginner. Like, clearly. Like, look at this. I can't end on this. And especially this. I suck at this one. Okay, never mind. I'm just goated with the sauce. Never mind. I am not. Oh! The launch of the ball! No, don't do that! Oh, now it's cooked again. Now it's bad. Okay, whatever. I don't know how that worked. Whatever. No, now we're losing time. I needed this time save last time. I didn't even PB with it. And now I'm not even saving any. I don't feel good about that at all. I know advance went really well last attempt, but... don't know. We're barely saving any time for that, and I need to. Yo, Axel, how's it going? Doing some Wii Fit for Olympics. Yeah, we got the Luigi socks. So many people noticing Luigi socks. Go, my burger. No! Oh, why do I keep falling off on this one? No, come on. Losing 8 seconds on beginner. Like, you can't make this up. How do you do that? How do you lose 8 on beginner? I can't end with any of these. That's why I might as well start with plus and take my 2-second time save on the leaderboard. For those who don't know with the leaderboard, reason it... Are you kidding? Alright, well, guess we'll just lose the run anyway, because my capture card dies. Glad it was a bad run anyway. No, my capture card just disconnects sometimes. Nah, last one was way better. Obviously, I would like it to not happen at all, but if it happens at all, then I would like it to be on a run like that. Basically, before I was rudely interrupted by my capture card being awful, the reason it works differently is that in Plus, you get... Oh, and then we get a slow load, really. It works differently in Plus compared to a beginner or advanced because the time bonuses work differently. So when you finish... Oh, and now I didn't start the timer. So when you finish a game of Table Tilt, you basically get a score based on the number of levels you beat. And then we get the slow one again. Okay. But then in Table Tilt Plus, you basically get... Oh, I've done it again! Get off. Go back. In Table Tilt Plus, you get what? I think 6 seconds for every ball that goes in. Whereas in Beginner and Advanced, you get a specific time bonus at the end of each level. So, except the last one. So, it basically means it's really hard to get like a good score in Beginner and Advanced because it's based on your final IGT. Basically, the last level is all that matters in terms of the score for the leaderboard. But for Table Tilt Plus, you're always going to get, in a decent run, 99 left over because the final ball is going to tick over 8 extra seconds. And then you're going to end up with a tied first place score, and that means it loses time on the leaderboard. So you save a couple of seconds by doing Plus last. And because I'm awful at all the levels, I might as well do Plus last. That's my theory. 15 seconds per level in OG Table Tilt. Yeah. 15 seconds and then Advanced is 20 seconds. Yeah. Go. I pressed start on the timer. Let's go. That's how you start a speedrun properly. And yeah, basically, what I'm talking about with the random load time is the calibration for the balance board can take like an extra second sometimes. And that's bad. I don't really know what goes into that happening, but it happens. That's all you need to know. Go. Not bad. I need to make sure the other blue one goes round then. No, come on! Seriously? I need to make sure red goes around then. Why do I suck at this level? Random load times at the start of the run and we don't know why? That's very odd. No, get in. Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh, 1 at the beginning is bad. No, I was just taking that, to be honest. I knew it was going to happen. Bad level. We can recover it on level 8, though, if level 8 goes well. Yeah, like that, like that. Go. Get in. Oh my goodness, Burger did the cut. Oh, but he didn't get in. Look at this, that's really good. That is not losing much time against gold, if any. And the only place it did lose time is on the last level, which is good because we saved that time on the leaderboard because we're getting less points. So that's good. Never mind, I completely destroyed my score. I completely got that wrong. Beginner. Just want to get a decent run into Plus. Get like a 7... Like, I don't want to improve my score by a lot. I don't think it's going to happen. But if I can improve my 4th place at least a little bit, we're going into the last couple of weeks of Olympics in a strong position to actually get a top 5 spot. Because again, I need to beat my 4th place score, really. It's the only way I'm going to score any points out of this in general. Also falling off again. Alright, come on. Come round. That's fine, you can go that way then. I don't really care. I missed the split. Oh, whoops. Thank you. I knew it was going to happen at some point. Because I've not got splits per level now. Go. That's a slow one. Good. No, don't, no, no. Okay, it's fine. Come on, winnable. It's winnable. Just decent ending. It's really slow, but if I get a good plus, we can recover it. But I'm behind now. I'm pretty much behind, or not very much ahead. Yeah, I'm behind. Oh. 1.2. Yeah, if gold is... Oh, nice long load. If gold is possible, it's not by much. Not for me. Not at my skill level. It also is faster, very slightly, on some of these stages to actually let the ball, or like with the balance board, very quickly jolt your feet back. Or whatever you're using to control the board. You can use your hands or whatever for this category. Whenever the ball is just about to get into a hole, it's like marginally faster. For some of these. If it's going like the opposite direction. No, that's bad. That's so bad. No, don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Okay. This is a terrible start to an already bad split. Or bad run. Yeah, could do without being 10 seconds behind going to the last 4 levels, but we'll carry on. Like, people are posting such better times and I'm just bottlenecked before gold barrier. How? If I actually have a good level 6, it would save it, but I just can't. It just doesn't happen. Alright, stay there. And then you go, 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 and go. That was decent. Not the best, but definitely my best. No. Come on. Go. Right, you can go in there. You can go up here. And then you go there. You go there and there. And then you go there, which is going to send you there. That's fine, didn't get the skip. Whatever. You're kind of stuck on the side, which is fine. And then you go in there. Run's dead. Like, come on. What do I do? I just want gold. At least I can actually see the hole this time. Go! Oh my god, there's no shot. You missed that, you idiot. Oh, and I've just screwed myself over. Are you joking? 2 missed cycles. Absolute idiot. Why do I suck at the last stage so much? And all of them. Seriously. Like, I should just be able to get a decent PB. I can't even beat gold. Table tilt is my game. I can't even do gold. My sob just is way better. I just can't beat it. 639 is my sob. And that's with 6 splits for 3 stages. I used to have sub-splits for all of them. I deleted them because I didn't like having to split on every level because it's irritating. Thanks for the GG, Theon. Yeah, the world record that is actually been posted in terms of splits is a 5:59. So for me to get points, basically I get 800 for beating 7 minutes, but you get 1,000 for beating gold barrier, which is 5:59. So there's essentially 200 points allocated between 7 minutes and 6 minutes. And it's the split. Doesn't matter. I do not care. It's very odd that pink is last here, but it's whatever. I don't know how that ball stayed on the table, but I will take it. Nice Luigi socks. That is the 3rd time someone has noticed the Luigi socks. I am happy with this. Thank you. A lot of people fans of the Luigi socks today. I started buying just a ton of random socks recently, and I'm glad I did, because it's kind of funny for Wii Fit. No, don't fall off. Okay, fine, that'll do. Go in. And then you can go in this one slowly. No way, no way, no way. Go in, come on. No. That's me with shirts. Yeah, I started doing it a little bit with shirts, but yeah. That's me when I go in TK Maxx and I find like, I go straight to Modbox and I find something decent for like 5 coins. QWERTY is a dangerous place. Just gonna make a note of that. Kind of forgot the QWERTY existed. The table is tilting. Yeah, I'm definitely getting tilted at my table right now. Oh yeah, I need to turn off my... No, don't do that. No, that would ruin my setup. Don't do that. I need to do this, and I need to do this. I own so many nerd shirts from there now. How many of these said nerd shirts involve munchlax? I wonder. I think I bought the Wii Play Fish shirt from Redbubble. Kind of forgot about QWERTY, to be honest. Yeah, Catherine's favourite Pokemon is Munchlax, so yeah. No, stop falling off. Why do I suck at this? A genuine question. Anyone know the answer? I don't know the answer. There's been no Munch designs, but I have 3 Snorlax ones. I guess Snorlax is always going to get more love. Snorlax is more known, I guess. Stop falling off, you idiot! Also, if you hadn't already noticed, the camera angle changes every time you play this. So you can't just, like, presumably do the same thing every single time. Like, there's an element of randomness in here. And it is quite irritating having to deal with, because sometimes the camera angle is genuinely in a really nice place, and sometimes it just sucks. Like on level 8 in Plus. Level 8 Plus camera angle can be real mean, and it can also be really nice. Okay, miss split? Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's fine. If I miss one, I'll notice it when I get to level 8 anyway. It's alright. Yeah, the pink one just kind of chills in the middle because of the dip, I think. That's fine. To be honest, I should really just change my splits. Like, look at this. This camera angle is so much easier because it's dead center. I should really change my split so it's only 3. 1 for every stage. Because I'm not even using them. Oh, how does that not go in? Okay, that's decent though. Okay, that's decent. I'm going to try and get this one in. No. Okay, is it even going to go in? Okay, at least that one went in. Right, that one can stay there because they're all going to get locked on the wall. And then that one goes, and that one goes off the map because I am bad. Yeah, whatever. Decent split. We are ahead. Just do 1 for every stage. I probably should. I just like having something to compare against. But maybe it gets to the point in this where it's obvious whether you're on a good run or a bad run. I don't know. It would probably encourage me to play out the full stages rather than realise I'm really behind and be like, oh well, it's dead now. So, all that happens. Yeah, like doing that with your heels is fast. Because that kind of makes the ball clip into the goal. Why do I keep falling off it? I've not had a single perfect here today. Come on. Stop losing time on beginner. Go. Blue ball is not going. Alright. Okay, that's better than my usual level here. Dunk that one straight in. You go in there, you go there. Decent. Come on, level 8, don't let me down. I can deal with 5. 5 is fine, as long as they all stay on. And then straight line. Straight line. Yes! Alright, good. Yo, Seagull, we're going to have to boot up Wii Play in a minute, because that is a billiards gamble. If the 3 ball goes in, we'll gift out a sub to the community, because you already have one. Big moves. Alright, plus. Go. Oh, menuing is so weird in this game. You have to mash A just to get it to select the game. You Killer Dragon, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, how's it going? How you been doing with Wii Fit Week? Okay, I'm gonna lock in. Let's pray for a good level here. Pray for a good plus. Oh, look at this. 1 cycle. Nice. Really good. Really good. First time I've got that. No way. And then I missed this bit. Oh, are you kidding? Alright. No. Why do I suck at this? I actually suck at doing that bit. I need to practice level 4 in plus. Because I used to be able to do that and now I can't. Okay, fine. We can PB. Wait, I'm sure those cycles are different compared to the last one. Like, I ended up where it was open instead of closed at the beginning. I swear. Like, what? That's odd. Is that RNG? Go, 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 go. All go, all go. Go. Alright, you go in there. And then you go there. And then you go there. Go in, go in. Get off that. Do not get hit. Okay. That's average. But it'll do. Come on, lock in, lock in. Oh, look at this start. Alright, just play safe. Come on. No. Alright, that's fine. Come on. PB is possible. PB is possible. Come on. Come on. No, they're all desynced. They're all desynced. I got 7 balls to work with at the beginning. They fell off! No! Oh, are you joking? And it fell off again. I can't stand this. I honestly can't deal with this. Like, how? 1 ball stayed on. It would have barely been a PB. It would have been like 2 seconds, but I don't care. I want something, please. Oh. How are people a minute faster than this? I don't get it. Oh, it's stressing me out. I don't get how I'm this bad. You still have to play Wii Fit, stay pure, miss out. I'm not cut out for the grind. I'm not cut out for the grind. I think I've just accepted that. I can't do this, honestly. Like, this is the last day I do this. I'm not going to do any more Wii Fit after this. I'm just done. I can't, honestly. How did you do the first level of Plus 2 seconds faster than me? What even is the first level of Plus? I mean, if you're doing, like, optimally these stages at the beginning, you can save, like, quite a bit of time just by playing them slightly faster. Like, doing that thing where I'm, like I just did there on level 2. Doing that thing on level 2 where the ball goes in the hole faster, where I jolt the other way, that does save a little bit of time. Not a lot, but enough for it to be worth doing. I can't stand this long load, by the way, if that wasn't already obvious. Gotta go to bed, no worries, Niddy. See you around. I would honestly recommend just looking at the IL board if you want to get faster in general. Because the IL boards, although then again, ILs have been improved this week, so it is actually out of date now in a way, but it's still a good way of improving. You can still get like a very good time by just doing strats that are on there. And yeah, I missed the split. I know. ILs, my beloved. I don't know how you do it. I can't stand ILs. I hate grinding ILs. I would rather play full game. I mean, I don't regret voting table tilt, but I am struggling. I wouldn't have done it much better if it was the other category, if I'm honest. Alright, come on. Stay on there, stay on there. We got 3 balls on this one. No! We got 2 balls on this one. Go. Right, then you stay. You get this one first. And then you get this one next. And then get the next one. Go. Not great. Not bad, but not great. Actually, saying that, I'm way ahead, right? Okay. It was decent then. Yeah. Alright. By not great, I mean just the last bit was not great. All the rest was pretty good. That's my best pace ever. My perception of a good or a bad run in this is very skewed. Clearly. Come on, stop choking. Huge paces. This feels like the kind of game where I'm just going to get a huge PB and that's going to be it. And I need it to be this one, I reckon. No, come on. Alright, at least it didn't fall off this time. It was slow, but it didn't fall off. I always do this one differently. Should just stick to the same method. That is the fast way, though. Yeah, plus, basically you always get the slow leaderboards. Because you're always going to end with 99 seconds, so you're always going to tie your best score. So you're always going to get the top score animation. Oops, that's a massively missed split. Go. Come on. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, people aren't ending with plus apart from me because I suck at all of them, so I might as well end with plus. Come on, stop losing runs in plus. Saying that, if I lose this run to plus, I might convert back to starting with plus. I can't stand losing runs here now. But then it will just be like, I can't stand losing runs in advanced, and then I can't stand losing runs in beginner. There's always going to be one that's bad. I might as well just accept the fact that there is going to be a bad one, and it's always going to be when I'm on pace. That's the reason I don't like that specific one. And then the only good thing with this is that I'm saving 2 seconds for the leaderboard. Come on. No, that's slow. It's fine. It's a couple of seconds. It's okay. Okay, at least that one didn't cost me loads of time this time. No! Oh, well, that was just completely pointless. Okay, I just suck at this one. Fun fact. Oh, 8 seconds again. Yeah, maybe this is global cycle then. Someone mentioned it earlier. Maybe it is. Maybe it's based on whether I suck at the previous levels or not. That would make sense, I guess. Come on. Don't have a fallout on this one. Don't have a fallout, and don't let it fall back in the other area. Fine. Fine. No. Okay. That'll do. Come on. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Okay, nice. Okay, fine. That'll do. Please, level 8. Please behave. Come on. Get all the balls down here. In the same section. Thank you. Oh, I hate this so much. No, wait a second first. Get in, get in. Oh my god. Just get me out, please get me out. Oh, it's not good enough. It's 7 minutes, but it's nowhere near good enough. Absolutely nowhere near. Oh, I'm like 20 seconds away from scoring any points. Yeah, I might just be tapping out this week. I'm gonna be honest. It's not happening. Like, if that isn't a PB, it's not happening. In terms of points, it's obviously a PB, but I don't know. So for those who don't know, basically, if I go on the leaderboard, with Wii Series Olympics, I need to get my best 5 scores. And currently, my best 5 scores are from... let me have a look. So my best 5 scores are, as it stands... So 743 is my lowest. That's from Wii Fit Plus, as it stands. Obviously, now I've just improved it. It's like 805, whatever. So technically speaking, I've just gained like 60 plus points. However, that score is then going to be destroyed because my... that is then going to stay my 5th place. When we get to Wii Play Week, I'm obviously going to destroy it because I've grinded Wii Play to death. So I'm basically trying to beat my 4th place score this week. Otherwise, it's pointless. So 743 is my 5th place. And then 874, ironically, from Wii Fit is my 4th. So I'm trying to beat Wii Fit with Wii Fit Plus. And then my 3rd best is Wii Party U, my 2nd best is Wii Play, and my best at the moment is Wii Play Motion. So this is gold, but in conclusion, I don't care. Like, I'm happy to get gold, but in terms of Olympics, it makes no difference. I need to get like a 20-second PB. So yeah, I've got to be honest, it's probably not happening. I will see out this stream, I will play till 8 PM, but it's not happening, realistically. I will be optimistic about it. It can happen, but it probably won't happen. I will give it these last 15 minutes, but if that isn't PBing by enough, then it's not going to happen, is it? Thanks for watching on YouTube though, because this is likely where this is going to end for the week. And this is the one I'll end up uploading to YouTube. Saying that, I am still in a good position for Olympics, because that's why this is hard. That's why it's difficult for me. Because I'm having to push such a difficult score. Like, that's the reason why I'm in contention for a top 5 spot and be in the prize pool. Although I'm probably not going to claim a prize anyway, because I've had such a heavy organisational role. I think that would be unfair for me to claim a prize. And even if I do win a prize, it's going to be like $10. $10, $15, whatever. So I will probably end up rolling it down. But I would like the title of being in the top 5. So I think at this point I am just relying on Wii Party or Wii Play. It's difficult to accept that I'm not going to be getting a decent enough score from Table Tilt. But yeah, I'm happy I've got gold at least. And I have only done this for like, what, an hour and a half? So it makes sense. But oh well. Again, we'll keep it going. Thanks for watching on YouTube. See you next time. I really thought I at least got like a 655 from that run. If I got like a 655 or something, I would have been happy. I looked down at the timer and it's like, I probably got 658 with that. It's hard for that to be, for me to be happy with that, really. Knowing how much better that was. I missed 2 cycles on +8. Come on. Could have even been sub 650 if I didn't miss 2 cycles. If I got all of them. Grind is a tough beast. The grind is not for me. But we're seeing it out. Oh, I just realised I forgot to make a note of the bingo seed from earlier. You know what, let me quickly just bring up my bingo sync again. Oh, it's not going to let me back in the room, is it? Oh, are you kidding? No. Because I closed the room. Oh, that's a shame. Doesn't really matter. Would have been nice to verify it, but I'll probably end up having to do another run anyway. There are probably better blackout cards to get, if I'm honest. Let me write it in though. Blackout bingo. Wii Play Motion, 1412. That other one was 1413 technically. And that is not a category. That's 10th. 10th for the 5th. And it's the first time I'm writing this as a note in my notes on Wikipedia. Retime for UFOs. Such a bingo moment. Anyway, right, what do I actually need? Because we do have a calculator for the scores. For me to beat my 4th place score, which is 874, I think Neddy was saying about it earlier, but for an 874, I need a 637. Yeah, I know. It's not happening. I don't see it happening. I would have been more comfortable this week. I think my motivation died this week when people were posting like 6OXs. That was the dagger, I think. Because at that point, obviously, platinum would have then been easier, and that means gold, like you gain more points in the gold to platinum range for less time saved. So, yeah. Whatever. Back to advanced. I mean, now I've got 2 skip splits, so maybe I should just delete these 4s, these halfway points. That was quick. That was very good. That was not as good, but it will... Okay, well, I was going to say it will do, but that just sucked at the end. Come on. Go! Get in the hole. The background to the Wii Party U microphone minigame. It does, yeah, it's got all the screens, doesn't it? I mean, I have a feeling this came first, but I get what you mean. Alright, I need to remove these subsplits. They are pointless now, I think. Well, not subsplits, you know what I mean. No, don't fall off. I know that was really random. No, it's true though. You know I like these really random observations, you know that. My brain just went, you've seen this before, this specific thing. Nah, that's true though, that's so relatable. No! Oh, everything's falling off. Come on, something go in a hole, please. Thank you. And we've still got 3 remaining. Wow, this was bad. Come on, go this way. Get in, please. No, we're losing so much already. I feel like I have to carry it on because we got so much later, but like, I'm so behind now. Like 10, maybe? Yeah, 9.2, good guess. Shame you don't get anything for guesses. My guess is my PB is going to finish at 6:59. Or probably 6:58 after retime. Because the timing ends when the ball goes in the hole on the last stage. Go in! Thank you. Get in. Good. Actually remembered to split. No way. Go. Oh, this is actually good. This is actually really good. Go. Nice. Good level. I will point out the good levels when they happen. That was a very good one. I need more though. That was good as well. Come on, come on, go. Alright. Yo, Phoenix, how's it going? Yep, it is Wii Series Olympics time. No. Okay, that was the least cost. Are you kidding? You can't just do that. You can't just launch the ball off. You can't do that. Come on, that would have been good. And now it's back. PV's possible, carry it on, whatever. PV is possible literally just by having a good level 8, and even then it's only a few seconds. They just did. I know that now. Nah, the fact that's happened like 3 times today is so funny. Like, they just launched the ball. What am I supposed to do? It just goes. Okay, I can save time here, in fairness. This went bad last time because I lost a cycle. Because there was the allure of saving a cycle, and I ended up losing a cycle. So far, my favourite strat of the entire thing are the printer strat for the meditating minigame. Yeah, that was in Wii Fit week 2. Okay, actual good level 4. Hold. Hold. Now, printer strat is iconic. It's the only good reason to run Wii Fit. Go. Please go. Oh, no. No. Alright, well, there's all the times they've gone. And more. Missing out on 2 cycles. That's got to have killed this, surely. And so I have a cracked level 6, which I can't seem to do. Case in point. Case in point. Like, what? Seriously? Oh. This is so irritating. I'm done with this after today. I'm done. It is not going to happen. I need a 20-second PB, and I can't even compete with a 6:58. No, go. I just need Wii Party to start and see what comes up there. See what I can do. And like, this is part of the reason why I don't really want to claim a prize, because like, when the categories get locked in, I technically have an idea of what could come up. And it's like, that is technically quite the advantage. Because it means like, I kind of know ahead of time whether I want to grind a lot in a certain week or not. Or if I want to just like, sit back. Because I know what's coming. And I know the SRC mods also have that luxury, but I don't know. No. The fact that I've been heavily involved in organising like the vast majority of this kind of, yeah, it makes sense for me to forfeit a prize. But I would love to get 5th, just to say I got 5th. The title means more than the money. Get in. Alright, good. Decent. Okay, just one more. It's not great. Go. Yeah, we're just back to losing time again, but it's whatever. I know there's time to save later. I do need to go through this stream and work out some IL PBs, because I do think today I've probably PB'd at least 2, if not all 3. In fact, no, I didn't even have a plus IL on the leaderboard before this week, I don't think. I might have done like one run and that was it. So I've probably beaten it. I do need to go through the runs and have a look. Because adding all 3 up, like my best from all 3 in separate runs, there's got to be a PB in there for all of them. I'll be surprised if there isn't. If there isn't, it's because beginner didn't get beaten by me. The others will get beaten. Oh my god. Yeah, just lose the run to level 3 beginner. It's always like I do well on that level after I do bad on the other one. Yeah, alright. Nail the hard bit and then fail the easy bit. Sure. No, why are you falling off? Where are you going? Oh, stop. Dead stopping it. Stop it. Go. Gonna need a monumental plus just to get a tiny PB, I reckon. Or that helps. Why have we got 6 balls left? Why are there 6? I've managed to clutch a 6 before at this stage, but it doesn't end up being easy and it doesn't end up being overly fast. And that's exactly what's happened here. So, oh, I'm already behind. What? So I'm plus 20 going into the last level. I'm done. This is the last run and I'm heading off. I've got to cut my losses. $22. My bad. Oh, 23. Oh, whatever. Alright, well, this is my worst pace run going into a plus, so if I can somehow manage a PB, I'll be shocked. That will help. 1 cycle. Good start. Okay, I don't know why that was delayed, but I'll take it, because it made it possible to make it. Okay. Go. Go. No, not again. Come on. I have to go all out, I think. Why are you stuck? Okay. Why are you there? Oh, yeah, just... No, that's it. I'm done. I can't stand this. I actually can't. We got a gold barrier by like a second, and that's it. And if I wanted to grind past that, I will need to play this for another several hours, and I don't care. So, okay, let's have a look at the leaderboard again. Because if I beat, hypothetically, because I went into Wii Play Motion week thinking, if I somehow manage to get Platinum Wii Play Motion and Wii Play, then I'm in a good spot. And I did manage Wii Play Motion. But there's going to be more people playing Wii Play. But how many people at the top? Probably the same as Wii Play Motion. It's probably going to be me and Nora and maybe Neddy. But, I mean, Neddy's better at motion than base Wii Play. So, my lowest score is 743. I will beat that with Wii Play. And let's say, hypothetically, I beat it with 1,000. Because that's a maximum for getting world record. So that's 257. That puts me at 4765. Which puts me... No way! I was just gonna go! And then we get raided by Jay. More table tilt? No, you don't understand. I'm traumatized by table tilt. I'm traumatized by table tilt. I can't do this. No. Hey Jay, how's it going? How was your stream? I was just gonna head over. 10 subs for table tilt. I mean, if you want, but do I do more? Okay, so for those who don't know, I'm organising Wii Series Olympics at the moment. I mean, if you okay. You know what? My rambling pays off, I guess. What can I say? Okay, and Jade gets gifted a sub. Okay, right. We're just breaking me now, are we? Okay, I've extended my chat window because I cannot read this fast enough, but thank you all for stopping by. Alright, I am SMD, I do Wii Series games, I do Mario, I'm learning Sonic and the Secret Rings recently as well, if you're interested in bad games. But, I mean, you're here for Wii Fit, right? So... And yeah, I got Luigi socks. People keep noticing this today, and now we got the Raiders noticing as well. Alright, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good holiday, because that was Jay's last stream. Obviously, go check out Jay's stream. Thank you for the gift subs too. Lot of people. Cedric, Ivy, Killer Dragon, Diesel, Jay, Catherine, Phoenix. Yo, I actually owe a billiards gamble as well. Harry and TM. Thank you so much. I actually need to hop on billiards. Okay, fine. We'll do one more hour. I don't technically need to go yet. I was just gonna head off early, but we're gonna stick with it. We're gonna do Wii Play because someone won slots earlier and it means we need to do a billiards gamble. So let's do that first. And then we'll get back on the table. Sure. Okay, fine. Yeah, we were doing some Wii Play Motion bingo earlier. I actually made Wii Play Motion bingo last couple of weeks. And that went really well. And then I decided to ruin my day by playing Wii Fit Plus. So Wii Series Olympics, basically what it is a 14-week LTA. This is week 12. And because I'm competing for a top 5 spot, it means I actually need to do well. And I kind of suck at table tilt. We voted for a category where you just play table tilt, and that is it. Yeah, the bonus game means we play an extra game. James, if you wanna check out the add speedrun pace spin, you can pick a game on there, and I will also do that game. Yeah, we will do that as well, sure. You can pick any game on there. People keep picking Clubhouse Games 100 Fish for some reason. But, yeah. Gonna look while I get food, have a fun stream. No worries, Jay. I've already been on for like 4+ hours, but we will keep it going. Alright. Super Mario Party Jam. Yo, Tide's Item Factory? That's a good pick. Alright. Bejeweled. Yes, Bejeweled is on there. I speedrun Bejeweled 3 quest mode. It's actually like one of my more fun games, to be honest. I really do enjoy it. Like, it's the kind of game people don't really think of as speedrunning, but yeah, quest mode is kind of fun. It's like really RNG heavy, but yeah. The thing is that run, like world record is like, what, 20 minutes? But there's me just kind of flailing trying to get like a sub 45 or a sub 50. I might miss when you do Toad's Item Factory live, but figured I'd share some love to stream. Yeah, no worries. I might try and do that this stream, but if I can't, then it will be in the next one. But thank you so much, James. I do appreciate it. Thank you everyone for the follows as well. We have anonymous follows on, so feel free to lurk or chat, do what you want to do. Okay, if the 3-ball goes in, we get in another gift sub. And if we get a decent break, then I guess I'm doing an all games run on it on 16-9, which is bad. And I'm also not sitting in a chair, which makes this game quite difficult. Because I've got the balance board set up. But if the 3 goes in, then we're getting 11 subs. Damn. Okay, well, back to Wii Fit. Alright, I get that out of the way. We got the admin out of the way. It's fine. But yeah. Currently, I'm in 6th place on the Wii Series Olympics leaderboard. So for me to get more points, I basically need like a 635 or something this week. Which is not going to happen. But next week we've got Wii Party, and then the last week is Wii Play, which is my main game. So if you like Wii Play and you like Wii Play Motion, you should stick around, because we do a lot of that here. Okay, let me put that one away. Let's get back to the table. Fine, we'll get back. I definitely enjoy watching both games. Well, Toad's Item Factory is basically Teeter Targets 2 from Wii Play Motion. It is a interesting one. I am actually trying to get World Record back, but I'm mainly doing grinds of that on my ult. Been many, many years since I last played Wii Play, but I had fun with it as a kid. Yeah. I know there's a lot going on with Wii Play. We've actually got, by the way, this is a great time to plug it. In 2 Saturdays' time, we are doing the annual Wii Play Billiards times 100. Now, what that is, I've just realised I've messed up my setup by doing this, but we're not going to PB anyway, so I don't even care. Billiards times 100 is in 2 Saturdays' time. That is on the 24th of May. We commemorate the year anniversary. It's 5 years this year since Nightcrow, the sub-hour Mario Odyssey runner, was also the first person to get a 7-ball billiards break. And this is the second time we're doing it. We got like 11 people in it last year, I think. A lot of people in 1vc and 1go in the Wii Series server. And we will be doing it again. It's in 2 weeks. So, also slots. You'll get credits in 5 minutes and then you can use slots. And I know you're probably going to love that. Good thing you're following. Yeah. But yeah, Billiards 100 is really fun. And there's tons of people that get involved with that. A lot of people that haven't even run it before. It's a blind estimate of about 3 to 4 hours. But it can be done in 2. If you're lucky. I got really lucky last time, so I'm probably not going to PB with it, but we'll see. Okay, so this game's kind of silly. I need to switch to a Mii that doesn't have registration, because then I don't get Fit Cash. And technically I need to set up my leaderboards, but I'm not going to PB anyway, who cares? We're just doing more table tilt for the fans. It's fine. I need to put it back on. That would help. Is it, I say because Fit Cash does that time. Yeah, basically the piggy bank appears. Oh, dang it. The piggy bank appears, and it means that it's, oh. I am not reading instructions. My brain is fried right now. Yo, Sheep, thank you for the good luck. Yo, talking of Wii Play, Sheep's working on a task right now of all achievements. The 4-hour speedrun. Probably won't be 4 hours when a task gets hold of it, but yeah, that'll be interesting. Yeah, so Fit Cash just adds the piggy bank, and it's slow. So we don't want that. Now, the other category we could have had this week was... what? Which one was it? Training Plus games, so we would have been playing all 15 of these. I suck at the chicken game, so I voted against it, and we somehow managed to get all table tilt to win. I have no idea how. Because every vote has pretty much been... people voting for the category with more games involved. And then we get to this. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. So literally the entire point of this run is just to play all 3 stages. Advanced, Beginner, and Plus. Any order. And that is about it. Now, Plus is the hardest one. But I'm ending with it because the leaderboard always sucks. Basically, you're always going to max out your score in a decent run. And it means it takes an extra 2 seconds on the leaderboard. Dang it. Let's get a decent run. Let's try and break gold barrier for you again. Gold barrier is 7 minutes. I beat it once this stream, and then I just can't get anything else good. This game makes me so nostalgic. When this board came out, it felt so high-tech. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Come on! I am also playing unintended. It is allowed. I'm using walls to support me. You can even use your hands for this game, but I kind of suck at that. I could even do an all, what is it? All balance games intended, because you use a printer as a strat in that run. Maybe I'll do one run of all table tilt, and I'll run back all balance games intended for the fans. You ever think about the board talking about stepping on it? I mean, in the all balance games category, you actually jump on the board, and it ends one of the cutscenes early. Yeah. I don't really like doing that strat because it kind of annoys the rest of the people in the house. But hey, anything for time save. If I'm on PB pace, that's different. So there's a small time save if I like jolt the other way as well. And the only thing random in this game really is the camera angle will change every time you play a level. Everything else is just, I'm bad. That's why I suck. You're continuing tonight for that task? Let's go. Yeah, sorry if I miss any messages, by the way. It is inevitable it will happen. Yo, definitely check out Sheep's task when he's done with that, because that is going to be awesome. And you can check your balance of credits with !CRE. Oh, don't fall off. Okay, I have no idea how that stayed, but whatever. Go. Okay. Oh, this is a really nice camera angle because they're just in a straight line. Just makes it way easier. I skipped my split, it's fine. And then this one, you just kind of want to fall off and hope the balls go in. They did not go in. You want to fall off and hope the balls go in. Oh, okay, we got launched. Whatever. That one's fine. Got another one. Go! Oh, this one's so bad. I got one. Yeah, two more. That's fine. Go! Okay, we're behind. So there's a huge cutscene here now. A lot of the Wii series has like fast exits, but it's only really when a game has like XP, and this game doesn't have XP, so there's no fast exits. Basically, it like stops you from having to keep setting up the profile. So the reason why I wanted to set up a profile is to avoid that well done text box. But because I closed the game and opened it again, it reset my leaderboard. But it's all good. 7 break every time. Honestly, there's a billiards times 10 segment as well. And I managed to get like such a cracked times 10. I genuinely think if I do like 5 more runs of billiards 100, I won't beat it. Because I got, I think, a 6-ball break, a 5, and 2 4s. And a few 3s as well. Like, it was so cracked. Ah, we're falling off. It's fine. So yeah, I'm ending on plus again to save that extra couple of seconds for the leaderboard. No one else is ending with plus, but because I just suck at all the levels, I might as well take my 2 seconds of free time save. Oh, go. Okay, we're just gonna go the other way with the burger. Nice. That was a good fall anyway. Nice. There's no way we PB now, surely. If we PB, it is purely because of the raid. I was fully crashing out. Like, we were not getting... Okay, well... the crash out will continue. Oh, okay. Right, sure. Jackback got launched into the hole. Whatever. Okay, that sucked. 79 is really bad there, but... It's fine, question mark. We're like 10 behind, maybe more. Plus is the only one you can't finish consistently, yeah. So... Again, another thing with this format is there are 3 barriers to aim for. You have bronze, silver, and gold. So, bronze is 10 minutes, silver is 8:30, and gold is 7. Anyone that's competing for a top spot for money is going to be going for golds. But there are also others in there as well. We've had 35 people play as well, which is cool. Yo, Kane, how's it going? Did you join just in time for a Wii Play crash out? Close. We're crashing out in Wii Fit today. Pretty much, though. Pretty much. Yeah, I am not doing great at this game today. You can get like a 0 cycle here. You can actually slot in the ball into the turnstile there. And then also, while it's stopped, get through the other side. It's really precise, though. Don't think you ever got to play Wii Fit Plus's minigames. Yeah, I don't think I ever had a base Wii Fit disc. So I pretty much played almost exclusively these games. And kind of ignored the balance games. Alright, I missed a split. It's fine. We're going to miss a cycle here. It's fine. It's alright. That's just the same as all the other runs. I'm still confused with the cycles on this one. Like, maybe it's a global cycle or something. Someone suggested that. Yeah, I say Wii Fit. We're not exactly doing much fitness here. No, no, don't fall off. For some reason on this level, if balls fall off, it goes for, like, eternity. Okay, that was actually a good level. I keep skipping all my splits, whatever. This is a hard one to optimize. What would help is if I actually got some progress. Go! Okay, there is a very small chance I PB. Like, a tiny chance. Okay, nice. Got the jolt backwards. Okay, I need to get all the balls in the same area, and then... So after 3 balls and 6 balls, it then changes direction. And then also increases the speed, and we missed one. It's fine. 7 minutes, no way. We missed it by 0.7. I'm honestly shocked I managed to get that close again. Nah, it's fine. The score I need to actually improve my top 5 scores for the Olympics leaderboards, I need like a 7-3x, and it's just not happening. Like, it is no way. It's not happening. Okay, so we've accepted we're not going to PB there. So what we're going to do is we're going to run back something that I also won't PB. We're going to do something that came up all the way back in week 2. We're on week 12 now. This came up in week 2. We're going to do Wii Fit, all balance games intended. I don't know why it says not intended. It should be intended. Wait, I think this might PB. Let me have a look. When did I do Wii Fit? All balance games intended. Oh, wait, no, these are the wrong splits. Oops. Let me not, like, overwrite the wrong ones. Wii Fit. All balance games intended. Okay, it is there. Okay, I've just messed up my... I've saved the wrong ones, but whatever. I didn't override them anyway. It's fine. I'll fix it later. So, let me get the printer, because I need it for this. There is a strat that only one other person has done, Dragons. Everyone has their version of this. It's basically like a weight calibration thing. I am not ending yet. We're going to do this, and then we're going to do Toad's Item Factory, maybe. But yeah. Had fun coming in from J-Raid. I have to take off for Mother's Day weekend, but I'll be back for future streams. Yeah, no worries. Thanks so much, James. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks so much for the gifts as well. That is unreal. Thank you. All in on nothing ever happened. Alright, how many calories do you think you've burned by have been burned by humanity playing just Wii Series games? I mean, Wii Fit U is probably more than all the others combined. That game is a workout. Like, that game is genuinely hard. For context, we had a bronze barrier in most of the Wii Series Olympics categories of like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Some of them have been shorter, like 20. An hour and a half. An hour and a half for that one. And the bronze is supposed to be easy for beginners. And then the next barrier for silver, which is like easy for mid-level runners, is like 50 minutes lower. It was a joke. We were not having a good time in Wii Fit U week. Yeah, that was rough, but hey, we got through. Okay, so we're gonna do balance games. We have these 9 games to play. There's RNG in this one, and then we have table tilt again, whatever. But Zazen is where we need the printer strat. So we're gonna give this a go. Table tilt is like the only important game in here. I probably won't PB because this is really hard to PB and you have to set up your leaderboard properly. But we're going to do a run anyway. And then we'll finish off with Toad's Item Factory because that got requested. So, Also, I didn't update the subgoal. Whoops. There you go. Technically, if we hit 20, we get another one, but whatever. Okay, so if we do hit 20, I won't be doing it today, though. It will just roll over to next stream. Okay, table tilt. Am I forgetting anything? So, all balance games intended. This is basically playing all the games, but getting 2 stars or more. So, there is going to be a score in every split, just to know what is going on. Right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're back to more table tilt. So fun. Okay. We're just doing beginner this time, though, so it's okay. I honestly can't believe I got another 7.0x. Like, I have just been struggling so much with runs today. Gotta get used to splitting on every level again. This is genuinely the only game in here that has any time save. Go! Pat 5 schedule is live, yo. I am welcoming you to spoil it for me. Did I get in? Did you get in? Did anyone from the community get in? Because I do not have a chance to read it right now. Understandably, I can't read the schedule. I am in. Okay, cool. And you're in. Nice. What am I running out of interest? Did Mario and Sonic get in? Mario and Sonic 2012. That would be kind of sick. I know it got in back up on Power of Pride. Go. This is a decent level. Crazyo is also in. Nice. Yo, thanks, Seagull. Yeah, so Preventathon 5. That is a marathon that's going to be coming up soon. That I have apparently gone into, which is now all 5 I've gone into. London Party 48 got in. Oh, that's peak. That's peak. So we're going to be running Mario and Sonic London Party 48 spaces. I've got an estimate of 40 minutes. I might have to do a run of that on Monday. If anyone likes Mario and Sonic, then I think I'm going to start Monday's stream with some of that. I think I have to. It's been like a month since I last played it. I got to get some practice in. Okay, this is kind of a silly mini game, but we have to balance and do a bit of a waddle so that it actually doesn't make us fall off. You're not really supposed to play the game like this because it makes you keep losing your balance. But as long as we don't fall off, it's fine. And you have to do one jump here. Cool. Yeah, the slow steps are really bad in this game. That is actually pretty decent for me, though. How's my day going so far? Pretty good, pretty good. We did some Wii Play Motion bingo earlier. Had a lot of fun with that. Also, for some reason, that's always where the thumbnail goes. Probably because of the flashing finish in the background. There's no way I tied PB. Having a pretty decent day, though. Glad we managed to get some Wii Play Motion bingo practice in. I got a few balance changes to make. But hopefully we can push it live soon. Yo, Roxy, how's it going? Alright, this game is... I mean, I would say kind of easy. There's not a lot going on. But I can easily fail it, because it's a one-shot kill. The funny thing with this is that Advanced literally only increases the number of wasps. And if you're on the optimal cycles, it never affects you anyway. Nice. Yeah, I'm not surprised this is where I stopped during Wii Fit Week. I know this is all because I haven't set up my leaderboards properly, and that's why I'm losing time, but I would still be losing time anyway. Alright, ski slalom. Bit of a strat here. What we're going to do is we need 50 seconds to get 2 stars. So what we're going to do is we're not going to care about that. I'm going to peek my toes over the balance board and just stay in the same position so we always get the blue line. And we're going to miss 4 gates. And that is going to still give us 50 seconds because of the time penalty. Going to be a bit risky. Even though I've not played this game in like 2 months. Nice. I haven't lost it. Still need to do ABG again. Oh, all balanced games. Yeah, true. You were running on Wii Fit Disc. So there's a disadvantage in this game between Wii Fit Disc and Wii Fit Plus Disc because of the Fit Cache thing. And yeah, it was kind of a shame for the runners on Wii Fit Disc. Because for the Wii Fit category, they were at a bit of a disadvantage. So same thing with this. I'm going to turn the balance board around, but I'm just going to sit in the middle of the table. So I'm in the blue line. Going to move up a little bit. I'll be a little bit more careful on this one. I say that, I'm really behind now. Go! Oh, no! Yeah, I gotta retry that. I don't think you can get it with 5. It's fine. I started in a bad position. Yeah, Wii Fit disc runners were losing like 14 plus seconds for nothing. And then somehow Theon managed to still get the gold barrier that week. That was probably one of the most impressive feats we've had in Wii Series Olympics. But there's been a huge prize pool for the event. There's been $205 for the prize pool. Definitely the biggest we've had in Wii Series. But we got to do it again at some point. It's been really fun. Right, and then we do ski jump. This is the one where you have to jump on the balance board to be fast. I'm probably not going to do that. I'm going to try and jump off it rather than jump on it. And that can still work. So I'm just going to sit at the front, try and stay in the blue dot. We need 160 meters. We can do it in one jump. If we reach the blue line, we get it. Oh, we destroyed the blue line. 181. You guys were talking about lowering gold to sub 1120 and I was internally going, hell nah. Yeah, we only left it because it was possible for Wii Fit Disc to do 1130. I think we would have changed it otherwise, if I'm honest. Alright, so stay in the blue line, and then what we do is we get to the red line, and we jump, and then that skips the animation. And that doesn't look like it saves a lot of time, it saves a ton of time. It saves like 10 plus seconds. This game is just goofy. And then heading is an auto-scroller, but there's RNG. So we can gain or lose like 4 seconds. And it's based on the number of doubles we get. I only need 40 points, so we can just chill here. But we got the printer strat coming up. Printer strat is the best strat in the game. Everyone loves the printer strat. We've had so many weird strats. We've had for Wii Party U, the microphone minigame. People were using trumpets to get certain pitches. We've had people using a drill for Wii Play Motion Treasure 12. We've had so much. Like, that's what happens when you give a huge prize pool. And all the Wii Series games except Wii Chess. Sorry, Wii Chess fans. That sounds so dumb. I mean, it has been really funny. We're gonna have a clip compilation at the end, and we've got to include the drill strat. Someone put like a Wii wheel in a drill, and it made it go like so fast. I could pull it up after this actually. After this run. Because the clip is still in the Discord. I mean, technically it should be banned, but how do you enforce that? That's the problem. So I just didn't care. We allowed it. Anyway, I still won that week without the drill, so who cares, right? Alright, let's go for a score attempt in Penguin Slide, because this one doesn't matter. Let me try playing Penguin Slide normally. Let me not use my supports. Mario and Sonic 2012 now on Pat 5 stream. Nice. Oh, what, the actual reveal? Wait, so it went live and then they've done the schedule reveal, I'm guessing? Alright, no supports, let's do it. This is actually a hard game if you're not using supports. And if you're leaning on the walls, then it's obviously easy. The 10s are really jank to get. We only need 40 though, so we should be okay. Nice. You have to get like a run up, but sometimes it doesn't register your input, so you just go in the water. Go! Okay, I sometimes fail this doing it intended, like the proper way. But we actually got it, nice. I won't get a PB attempt like this because I missed so many. Ah, dang it. I won't get that one now. You pretty much get like one attempt at that. The stream is going right now, but the Enga schedule is supposed to be later, is already up. Ah, okay, fair enough. That's fine. So we got a bit of an exclusive spoiler in this stream, but I did let you, in fairness. I didn't know it wasn't already up, but there's no way I would have been able to watch it in the next hour anyway. Go! No, it's fine. Okay, so we did Penguin Slide, now we've got Printer coming up, and we're going to do Teeter Targets 2 to end the stream. Cool, we got unranked, that is actually good. And then, Zazen. So I'm going to get on the balance board, as normal. We're going to get off. And we're done. Now we just sit here for 40 seconds. This is what we've all been waiting for. Alright, wait, hang on. I didn't pay attention to the timer. I don't know where we're at. We're at like 8 seconds. I think I need to let go at 102. Yo, Dylan, how's it going? Yes, this is for real. You're supposed to sit here for 40 seconds, but this game just doesn't work properly. So what we do is we just let you use a printer and it will just register. Because if you put the printer on during the calibration, it will obviously not work because it's not heavy enough for a person. But in the game, it's fine. So you can use a trumpet, you can use a printer, anything that weighs something. And you can just sit here. So we're gonna let go and do this. And then it ends when the candle goes out. There you go, 12:11. Alright, we got 52. The fabled 12-second time loss in the season. It's fine. Yeah, intended just means get 2 stars. It doesn't mean play the game properly. There's a bit of a distinction there, but oh well. Printer co-op speedrun. Literally only me and Dragons are the only people ever to use printer strat. Everyone else uses something different. Some people actually play the game properly and like just lean on their chair or something. But even then it doesn't work sometimes. Like I've failed with 15 seconds before by doing that. It just doesn't work. Anyway, not sponsored. Thank you for the printer strat. Okay, one more run then. Courtesy of James gifting 10. We are gonna boot up Toad's Teeter Targets. The Jamboree minigame. I did have world record in this, but I now am a bit washed. So I don't. Can you use a fridge? I mean, the question is, do you want to have a balance board afterwards? That's what you really have to ask. If you do, I mean, you can give it a go, sure, whatever. Balance boards are like £5. It's fine. Surely it'll live. TFW, your goat is washed. Okay, so I'll turn off the emotes, and then you're gonna jump on Toad's Item Factory. Sure. For the last run of the stream. I mean, what a stream. This has been chaos. Ever since Wii Fit got booted up, it's been chaos, but whatever. Oh, wait, did that just play a static noise? Hang on. If I deactivate it, it should fix it. Okay, I need to move my setup back to normal, but then we should be good to do the run. Tita Targentina 2. Yeah, that's it. That's what this is. Can we get world record? I've actually been doing runs of this on my alt. I do streams on MIDI bot sometimes with no mic and no cam, and I have actually got a PB recently, so maybe we can do it. I doubt it, but maybe. Yeah, someone renamed a split in Wii Play Motion to Tita Targentina rather than Tita Targets, and now we just keep calling it Argentina. But this is basically Tita Targets 2. I know a lot of y'all have seen Jamboree, but I don't know if a lot of y'all have seen Toad's Item Factory. Anyone seen Toad's Item Factory? Other than my regulars, because I know you've all seen Toad's Item Factory. The question is, do we do this run normally, or do we do the 1P4C? 1P4C isn't even really interesting. There's not even a category for it. I might just do a normal run, see if we can world record. You haven't seen it? Oh, no way. You do, nice. Alright, I think I need to turn this up a little bit because it's really quiet.
Here we go. Huh?
Definitely in chat when the game was literally bought live. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So a little bit of SM MIDI lore. Basically, I was doing a Wii Play Motion stream. I was grinding platinum medals, and then someone came in and told me, you know Mario Party Jamboree, it came out like a week before. And pretty much said, you know this game has like Tita Targets 2, right? And I was already on like a mid-run, and I thought, no, I don't care anymore. I'm gonna play Tita Targets 2. And that's what I did. I played this for the rest of the stream. And then by the end of the week, I had world record. So now I don't have it anymore, but I would like it back. So we're gonna get one decent run in and then head off. But this game, if you've seen Tita Targets in Wii Play Motion, you'll think, right, this is fast-paced, this is quick. This game is so slow, it's painful. Like, the only way it's fast is if you get fast interactions first try. The moment you do something bad or you get unlucky, you're losing like 20 seconds sometimes or more. It's rough. Where's Wii Play Plus? I mean, we all want Wii Play Plus, right? But all Nintendo want to do is the Switch 2 demo thing, right? I was really hoping that was going to be Wii Play 2. Wii Tanks Plus. I mean, you do have Clubhouse Games. Clubhouse Games Switch is pretty much that. Just because there's only 3 maps. I mean, is that going to stop you? Tita Targets 2. Alright, let's just call it that. CHG51 is the GOAT tanks. I mean, it's the tanks. I don't know about the GOAT. It is the tanks. Whether it's the GOAT tanks, I don't know. But is that a threat? Lying through her teeth. Yeah, I know you are. Okay. You're allowed to play these in any order, so we're going to start with 9. That is because 9 and 10 are awful. But all of them are awful, so it's fine. Right, 23:34 is world record. I did get this PB recently. Let's see if we can beat it. I do need to boot this up once just to get the calibration to work properly. And then once we're in, I can start properly. So, this game has a lot of borrowed things from Wii series. This game has Area 7, which is basically like playing Wii Play Billiards. Which is also why I don't mind playing it near the end. And there's also, like, the reason why we call this Tita Targets 2 is because of these moving block objects. But there's a lot of other things going on. There's these keys as well, and then stage 30 is just as bad as... Like, stage 29 and stage 30 are pretty much stage 29 and stage 30 in Tita Targets. It's kind of funny how similar they are. Hey Jules, how's it going? Welcome on in. Clubhouse tanks are some fun, boring version of Wii Play tanks. It is true, yeah. It's just not a lot going on. It's nice that it's competitive and also co-op with team tanks. But when you've got so many versions, like for those of you who don't know, there's like 15 fan games of Wii Tanks on PC. There's Flash games for it, there's Steam games for it, all sorts of stuff. Like when you've got all that, why would you play Clubhouse Tanks? For the tanks inspired game? Yeah, maybe I should play that at some point. I don't know. Okay, let's do a run. One more run to end off the stream, and then we're sending you off to someone else. 3, 2, 1, go. So now, because I already did a bit of setup, we skip a cutscene. So what I want to get is a little skip here, and it's a really precise strat because the Joy-Cons are just too close with the motion. I want to, like, they're just too sensitive. So I'm going to try and get the ball to go down the bottom path through the tiny gap. It's just really inconsistent to control. This is kind of why I like starting with this area. Exactly, like Clubhouse Games' version is just so mid. It's nice, but I don't know. It's nice they haven't forgotten about it. But if it was any more in depth, it would have been nice. Okay, that's level 1. We don't want level 1. Don't know when it will release for now, but yeah, nice vibes from it. Yeah. I mean, there are some great Tanks fan games. Wii Tanks, W-E-E. That's probably the most fleshed out one on Steam. Ah, we didn't get it. So what we can do now is we can do the backup. It probably won't work, but sometimes it works. You can, like, launch the ball this way. Yeah. If you can get a really big launch there, then you can convert something from that. But basically what we need is a 1 cycle. Every extra cycle you take to get the key box and then go in the actual box costs you about 20 seconds. So that's why this is such a good one to start with. First run out of Area 10 will be the last one, I reckon.
Start.
There are still some, like, run-killing stages. Area 5 is a really difficult one as well. There are some really bad ones later on in the run, but this is kind of, it has to be at the start. Well, the problem with this game, though, is that the calibration doesn't work. You can only calibrate at the start of every stage. The moment you, like, it desyncs, you're just done. It's not gonna happen. No! Why can't I make the skip today? Oh, come on. Wait, we might make it. Go. Okay, no, never mind. It's so difficult to make that unless you get, like, a massive launch from that paddle. And you can barely reach at the actual time when you can get a launch. It's so inconsistent. You just have to get this early skip, really. Alright, we will get 1 run going. Come on.
Okay.
Switch play to you.
Start.
I missed that before. Keeping up with chat is hard. Oh, there's no way that misses. There are even more precise strats than this as well. Let's go gambling. Basically, yeah. That is all we're doing.
Okay.
This is a skill game disguised as gambling.
Start.
It's like a claw machine. It pulls you in thinking you're close, but you're not gonna win until it wants you to win. It's not gonna happen. It is an illusion. Getting a run out of the first level is an illusion. It will happen. Come on. Oh, we got it. Alright, go. It's not over. This is the actual skill bit. And now I suck. We can clutch it. Alright, I need to get up here. And then need to hold the ball until the key comes along. There we go. Okay. We got through. We are done with stage 1. So this, in theory, is a bit easier. This time we're going to try and use this one. Get the key. And then hopefully not go all the way through. Because if we do, that's slow. That's why I'm going to do like an angle here. You want to get through the middle of the gate. There you go, like that. And then launch the ball like that. Nice. That's good. Also, I keep reaching for my split key because I used to have a split for every level. But since I changed my order, it really messed around with my split timings. Okay, this one is tricky. We can use the blue block as a backup, but I pretty much just want to yeet this ball that way. No. Okay, go. Alright, and then you can reset the stage. It's really slow, but for some stages it is better just to be in the right spot. And then we're just going to wait here. And then go straight in. Go. Nice. That's a split. I forgot what my split timing was. Listen, I just changed my split timing. It's fine. Okay. We're keeping it going. It's alright. It's alright.
Clear.
10 is the harder one, though. 10 takes so much longer. I got 40 seconds to save here, and somehow I managed to PB that run.
Start.
So this one's kind of jank, because if you do well, you're kind of suffering from success. Because you can, yeah, you can do that. That's, thank you for summing it up without me having to put it into words. Yeah, you kind of go too far, and then it's bad. Alright, now we're good, though. And then you just make it. I've had it once before. Oops, that's not a split. I've had it once before where I actually managed to go over the goal. I have no idea how. I've never managed to replicate it.
Okay.
So this one is basically stage 29 from Teeter targets. You just want to go upwards. We need the key first, though. So we're going to get this. Oh, come on. That's a silly time loss. Nope. Yep, that's cool. Okay, nice. So we might as well just wait. The pipe takes like 5 seconds to spawn the ball back in, so we're not going to do anything with that this time. Oh, dang it. Okay, now we're going to be losing time. It's okay. You kind of just want to go for a big launch and hope it works. Okay. Yeah, like that. And then launch the ball like that. No. Okay. Fine. No. Oh. No. Go. See, that's what can happen in this game. You can... The ball goes so slowly, and if you just whack it, it will go at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Okay, this is the RNG check. There is no consistent way of doing this. You can skip the entire thing by just launching the ball into the key right at the beginning. It is the worst thing about this run. No. Oh, I think we lost it. Yeah. And now my controller's desynced because I did the launch a bunch of times. Oh, okay. Or we can just get that. I mean, if we got the right angle there, then we could actually have just skipped the entire thing. But we got unlucky. It's alright, we're just going to wait this time. Going to wait for this to come back. If I launch it here, it's not going to work. I might as well just wait and be patient. Go! Almost got punished for being patient. You can make an early cycle here. World record makes an early cycle. I don't know how. It's so tough. I should really practice this stage. And then we're just going to hold it at the top. You can launch it in from here, but it's so inconsistent. And even then you can miss with this paddle. This game sucks. Can't believe I got called out for submitting another game with girls at a marathon. I mean, this is your brand of game. Just like my brand of game is like level select minigame based games. Your games are Yuri. Like, it's fine. It's your brand. It's okay.
Clear.
We got another 40 seconds to save. Will we save it? So technically you lose time by not starting with level 1, but all you do is you have to remember to menu after level 10. And then mash A. And you're automatically on level 1.
Okay.
Midi said it, we can now type the word. No!
Start.
Just because I said it. I mean, it's true. Yuri is your brand. But This is not me permitting the word. Because I know you will not stop.
Finish.
No, it's all good. Alright. I don't know how... Why do I have 40 to save here? I don't get how I have 40 to save.
Okay.
I know there's the jank thing where if you hit the... like, spike of these pillars, you get, like, a huge launch. But not 40 seconds. No, not the launch backwards.
Finish.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we got Zest hooked on slots. No way.
Okay.
Listen, it's the only credit minigame worth playing.
Start.
I go normal. Yuri is my normal. Yep, also true. So, weird thing with this game, basically the way the controllers work, you actually want to recalibrate them by going the other way. You can recalibrate these blocks quite easily. Basically, if I go all the way to the top, the moment I go down, it will start falling. So if you want it to calibrate the other way, you just go all the way up and then all the way back down again, back to a comfortable position. It sounds weird, but that is kind of how it works. And that's why the paddles can't be calibrated, because the paddles don't stop moving. They will just keep on twisting. That's why they suck. I have to wait because the ball is not moving now. And we're in. Okay. Okay, I now see why I'm losing 40 seconds, because I'm now losing another 18 seconds. I play roguelike games, what makes you think I wasn't already addicted? Alright, true. I have not caused something. It's okay, my slots game has a negative EV. It teaches, please gamble responsibly. Droopy's response to Yuri is the same as mine to Charge. Yes. And that's okay.
Okay. Start.
Alright, need a good launch here. Come on. This one can be pretty bad because if the ball goes the other way slightly, you are stuck for like 20 plus seconds for it to go back the other way. That is good though. That's really nice. Good start. It's actually positive EV because we get 100 credits per 6 minutes or something. Well, you don't get that from slots though. You just get that from being here.
Okay.
Slots is still bad. I mean, it's the only way of getting a gift sub, but still. Actually, I say that. There is billiards for VIP. Alright, we can get a quick one here. I kind of have to go for it now for a world record attempt. It's a bit inconsistent.
Finish.
That one at the bottom where the slope is. If it ends up hitting the wrong slope at the wrong time, you're just going to end up stuck for 10-15 seconds. Okay, bit of a skip here.
Okay.
We're going to try and launch the ball at the beginning. It is a one and done trick, but if we can do it, it is one of the 2 tricks on this stage. Nice. Got the skill-based one. There is a luck-based one that saves more time. Oh, dang it. Basically, if you go to the top and then launch it straight into that gap, that will actually work. But it's so difficult, and I have not got a consistent setup, so it's basically RNG. It saves more time, but it's just not going to happen.
Finish.
Nice time save, though. I think we could probably PB this. 22, 14, 38. Okay, there's a perfect 8 at the end. That's gonna suck. We could do it, though. The funny thing is, Saweedu, the world record holder, has actually been competing in Wii Series Olympics as well. And he got a really good time in Wii Play Motion, even though it's not his main game. Alright. So we've got to rotate now. We get all these cutscenes.
Okay.
These are the paddles that end up desynced. The more you do, like, sharp motions, the more likely it is to desync. The Switch controls are kind of nice with Joy-Cons, but when they desync, it is really bad.
Finish.
Yeah, there's a decent time save here. A lot of the time save is just not just playing perfectly, but also getting lucky. That's the problem.
Okay.
It's a little bit more likely to save some of this time, though, because we haven't got individual stage splits. We've got area splits now. So every 3 stages. But it's still really unlikely a lot of the time. Like, even that tiny thing there with a bad collision, and we lose, what, 3 seconds or more? Oh! How did that work? We ended up going, what, 2 laps and somehow getting through. Okay.
Finish.
Like, I've had a cracked stage there before. A cracked 3 too. Where you just somehow launch it on all of them. And technically I can do better here as well. If I get a decent one. So I'm going to hold the Joy-Con like this. So I can launch it the other way. And do that. Oh. There we go. And then we're in. And I tried to get a push. Didn't work. That's fine. We can do it again. You can get straight in the goal from here by doing this. Didn't work, but it's fine. Saved a bit of time, actually. So yeah, we're still losing a bunch of time. It's so difficult to do anything consistently in this game. Like, technically it's deterministic, but when there are so many different angles to hold the Joy-Con at, like even more than Teeter Target's Wii Play Motion, nothing is consistent. It's bad. Also, there's lore to this game for some reason. The Toads are making the items that you get in Jamboree. I don't get why they decided to include lore in this game. It makes up like 6 minutes of the run, watching the Toads make the same items every time. The funny thing is as well, you get XP every time you play this game. So most of my XP has come from playing Jamboree boards twice, and then all the rest of it is from playing Toad's Item Factory. That's where all my XP has come from. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh.
Okay. This stage is just straight up weird. This one should be consistent, but it just isn't. These turbines should do the same thing every time, but they don't. So there, okay, that was slow because it ended up getting stuck at the top. I need to wait for it to fall more. Come on. There we go. Please. This should not be hard. Go. Oh my god, why are you stuck? I've never had this before. What? Huh? Why are you stuck? Oh my god. What a silly timeline. We've got another level to play. Okay. None of that made any sense. As I was saying, this stage should be consistent and it just isn't. And I don't think I need to explain any further. Okay, nice. The end was good though.
Finish.
There's no way I lose a run to that. Come on, that's the first time that's ever happened. Now we're gonna see it out. I'm not resetting now. So technically there's a skip at the beginning here. You can somehow fit the ball through that tiny gap, but it actually doesn't save any time. And I am really glad it doesn't, because that skip is awful. I've hit that once ever, I think. It's so bad. Nice, good launch though.
Finish.
Actually not losing a lot of time considering I lost, what, 20 plus on the second stage. Somehow PB is possible. Not by much. So it's pretty much dead. But hey, it's a no reset. What can I do? We're gonna see it out.
Clear.
Maybe I should do more of this. I think, so Monday stream, normally do Mondays and Saturdays. Sometimes do a bonus Wednesday.
Okay.
So we're gonna start Monday with Mario and Sonic 2012. We're gonna be doing London Party since that got into a marathon. I was gonna do Sonic and the Secret Rings, maybe, but now I think we're gonna start with that.
Ooh, nice.
Then we might move on to this. Who knows?
Okay.
I'm kind of tempted to start grinding this again.
Start.
Because I know I can do well. Okay, doing this level 16 minutes in is kind of cooked. Okay, that sums it up again. That's not even the bad bit of this level. So you can skip to the end by doing... If you hit, like, the right side of that,
Finish.
that, like, mid-air
That'll
block,
do.
then you can just get launched into the goal. But also, if you get an unlucky collision, you can go straight in the pit and not be able to save it. It's really rough.
Start.
I hate playing it this late into the run, but so many other levels are such run killers. Okay, we're going to go for the swag, the big strat here. Nice! We got it. So you want to launch off the back wall, and then skip having to do like a really slow stop with the paddle. That was actually really nice. And then we can back this up. I said we can back this up. Come on. Go. Alright, cool. No, more time loss. Okay, we can't PB now. But we'll see it through. I really wish fast exits were in this game. Honestly, I'd have put so much more time into this if we could skip this cutscene. But there's no fast exits in the rule set. Honest, I'll say. Your sum already 1750 credits in. Yeah, you get 200 every 5 minutes. So that's probably a lot of it. Oh, I paused. Whoops.
Okay.
Okay, big skip here at the beginning. I actually did this in my casual playthrough. I've only played the normal route like once. Basically, you go up here. And then you can skip all that. Don't need all that. And what we can actually do is try and clip in there. Didn't work, that's fine. Come on. This is slow now. No! Okay, cool.
Finish.
But my gold pretty much gets a first try skip there as well.
Okay.
The toads in the cutscene right as the item is being created are tilted for the camera, but that means they're tilted away from the floor. True. What are they doing? They're on break or something? They're slacking. I'm busy doing work here. And they're slacking. Okay, that actually isn't too bad. Nice.
Finish.
It's hard to explain, but when you see it. Yeah, I get what you mean. Gonna go visit my grandparents. Good luck on the rest of the stream. Yo.
Okay.
Enjoy visiting grandparents. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we are gonna head off after this one. It's been a long stream. It's been an incredible bonus segment. Oh, go! I can't twist my arm around too much. Okay, so fun fact. I'm actually kind of like weirdly double jointed in my elbow, which kind of helps me in this game. Like I have a physical advantage in this game in a way. Because I can just keep turning it around like that. And it somehow just keeps on going. So that does help a little bit. Especially when the Joy-Cons get desync. But hey, don't tell Suidu I said that. I totally do not have a physical advantage in Toad Titan Factory. And I still don't have World Record. Alright, time for billiards. Oh, I'm pressing pause still. If we found a way to unlock the camera and look at those toads, one foot will be clipped in the floor and one will be floating away from it. Yeah. The moment this gets on like boundary break,
Okay.
those toads will be exposed.
Start.
I don't know what's going on. Alright, time for billiards. We are practicing for the billiards race. Don't forget, billiards 100 in 2 Saturdays' time. Nice, good angle. That's another thing I did in my casual playthrough as well.
That'll do.
Doing it the normal way just doesn't make sense to me. You gotta rebound it on the corner of the block.
Okay.
Okay, what if I told you though, that isn't even the sickest strat in this area? There's a better one. There is a better one in this area. So, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a neutral position. And then we're gonna go into the last one and do a very precise angle and go straight in.
Finish.
But there's one better. There is one better strat than that. And it is this last one. I really hope I hit it, considering it's a no reset. You skip a ton of the level by doing this. So we're going to go normal for this first one. Straight angle. You go straight in the next one. Straight angle, go in the next one. And then an angle. And we're going to go to a point where we miss a dot. And then we're going to hold the ball up to there. And we just suck it in. But we don't actually use the launcher. And you skip 4 cycles by doing that. That is probably the most awesome strat in the run, I would say. It's kind of inconsistent to do because, again, the motion is so sensitive. So you might end up sucking the ball into that last launcher, but the last launcher is free. Besides the launchers, it seems these cannons are the sole source of sauce in this. Sorry, that sentence just made my brain explode. the sole source of sauce. I mean... It's true, though. It is true. Yeah, I love the launchers. That is probably one of the most fun parts of the run. The launchers are really fun to play around with. Oh, or we could just lose 10 seconds to the game being awful. That's why I said it. Oh, we got a tank boo a cat boo enjoyer. We got tank boo here, so I have a feeling you'll enjoy that. Also, are we gonna back this up or what? Nice. Okay, that one is kind of awkward. If it falls down the left side, the only way to back it up is if it collides with the tiny, like, key box. And then you can barely clip it with the seesaw. If it goes in the other one, that's the intended way. It's kind of a luck-based one. Playing it this late, again, it really sucks, but there's not really much other choice. Yeah, Tank Boo is my baby. We love Tank Boo. Oh, we almost went the wrong way. We're going to do the funny checkpoint thing again. The moment we get the key, just go back to the beginning. Why bother doing it the intended way when you can just skip it? And sit here doing nothing during a cutscene. And then we're going to do this. Oh, and then we're going to clip it through. We're going to do this. And then somehow still miss. How is that missed?
Finish.
That was my time save. Love what we would see. Quit out often and don't drag myself through emo list to find rest. No, Tank Boo.
Okay.
Why do I keep saying Tank Boo? Cat Boo isn't honestly goated emo.
Start.
I like Cat Boo. But Tank Boo is the best. No. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna go this way. So we have to get it to the other side for the key. And then somehow launch it into the middle. So we're gonna go straight for this. The good thing is this is a bit more of a consistent stage, at least to get to the key. The moment it gets on that wall, you can just launch it straight away. Those are always the good stages in here. That was a nice ending, wow.
Finish.
This was a decent run. Am I golding 8 again? I think I am. How am I golding 8 now it's like later into the run? The cutscene is eternity long, but this is another sub 25. It's like my 3rd ever sub 25. This has given me hope, you know. I might have to start grinding this again.
Clear.
That's an 8-second gold on the last split. What? And FG exist, but Guys, which combines the two, is almost completely under the radar. Yeah, true. Guys is a good one. Alright. Yo, thanks for the clip, Diesel. Thanks for watching, everyone. It has been a long stream, 5 hours. I know in about a month we're gonna be doing like an 8-hour big thing, which I'm still not revealing. I'm not revealing it yet. The actual thing itself has not been revealed, so I'm not revealing it. But I'm gonna be teasing it over the next few weeks, and then we're gonna be doing a big 8+ hour run. I've never done a run of anything that has been longer than, I think, 5 hours, 5.5. My first ever Clubhouse Games DS stamp mode run, I think, was very long, and that was just because of Solitaire. Solitaire was awful in that run. It was like 50 minutes, but that I think so far is my longest run. Other than that, probably like my Mario Galaxy any % runs from 2017, because those were scuffed and awful. Your longest ever run was 6:30? What was the run, out of interest? Alright, we're going to find someone to raid. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm going to see if anyone is here. doing Wii Series Olympics because we are going to be revealing the category for Wii Party in 47 minutes. I'm kind of relying on Wii Party, I gotta be honest. If I don't do well in Wii Party, then Wii Play is my only other way of getting any more points. A football RPG for DS in Azuma 11 too? That's awesome. That's so obscure as well, I've never heard of that. I'm guessing that's obscure. Like, if that's known, I've never heard of it. Yo, so Weedo is live. He's doing Wii Fit Plus. We are gonna head on over. Oh, come on, you were starting a raid, not at the end. Alright, I'm sure I can ramble for 2 minutes. It's fine. So Weedo has literally just started doing runs, so we are gonna hop over. You want more table tilt, you want more Wii Fit, then Suedo is probably a good place to stop by. He's got a better PB than me. He has a 620. So he actually has a ton of extra points from this week. This week ends on Monday the 12th at 6 p.m. my time. And then that's when Wii Party starts. So I'm probably going to be doing some Wii Party on Monday as well. Gotta be honest. I need to get some runs in for that, because these are the last 2 weeks to score any points. It's not going to happen in Wii Fit. I've accepted that now, but we will see. Interesting. Droopy seems to know the game. Yo, Crazy Yo, how's it going? I got London 2012 Olympics into prevent. Yeah, I would mind spoilers, but I didn't care too much today because we got a pretty big raid. So I didn't have a chance to check. But thank you. Yo, hope you've been doing well though. I think you might have got in as well. Yeah, NSLU DX. Yo. Shout outs to Preventathon. If you wanna watch a bunch of runs, they raise money for Little Warriors. Really, really awesome charity. We've actually been there 5 marathons in a row now. All 5. I think I might be one of the only people to do all 5 marathons. Like, that's the only one I'm still clinging on to that I've done all the events for, which is kind of funny. But NSLU DX, really awesome. Everyone loves NSLU, right? So, and now I've just rambled for 2 minutes successfully. Congrats. So, let's go raid Suedo. Let's, what should we raid with? I don't know if he has 7 TV modes. I gotta be honest. Let me go over there, see what he's got. But again, I will be back on Monday. I do Monday and Saturday streams mostly. Sometimes Wednesday. Maybe I'll try and do a Wednesday stream if I like the Wii Party category enough. Let me tell you, it is going to be interesting though. It is going to be the category of all time. I have a feeling I know which one is going to get accepted. But listen, there's something coming, and I don't think people are going to believe it when it's in the poll. So thank you all for watching, everyone. Just incredible, the support today. I will shout people out. Obviously, thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Thank you, Jay, for the massive raid. Thanks, James, as well, for the 10 gifted. We will be back on Monday with Mario and Sonic, and probably Wii Party, maybe something else as well. Sure, we'll raid with Tank Boo or anything else you might have. That's the normal raid here. We'll go with that, or whatever you got. You can unlock Tank Boo for 100 channel points. You might have that by now. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye.